Yo guys, welcome back to another YouTube live stream. As you can see, there is another live event today. Well, it's the same live event that's happened just a week ago, just a little over a week ago. It is happening again, and we will be streaming it live. Sounds like a Sky Sports presenting, and it will be up next live. How are we doing, chat? I hope you're having a marvelous day. We have 2 hours 37 minutes left. Let me just change this. Yo, Jacob, first one in. How's it going? Or technically first one that's come up on my chat, because sometimes that can differ depending on what chat I'm looking at. Octane, how's it going? Cookie, how's it going? Good evening, Tiny. I am very well, thank you. Claude, how's it going? Yo, today isn't the best day. Bunker all day. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hope you're right, man. All gamers, how's it going? Harrison, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully they fixed it in bot lobbies, because mini events normally work in them. What do you mean? Oh, like bot. Okay. We meant customs. Gordon, is there going to be the end event? I'm sorry. No, it's actually a replay of an event that only happened like a week ago. Bit weird they're replaying it, but it's literally the visitor event from a week ago. New order coming. No, it's the visitor. Well, it should be the visitor event repeating itself. I don't think this is Fortnite being all secretive and going, oh, it's going to be a replay event. It'd be something completely different. I think that would be kind of crazy. That would be insane. 2 more hours. Yes, 2 more hours. 2 hours and 35 minutes. I missed it the first time, so I take it, yo. Let's hope nothing happens. What, nothing new happens? Inky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. As I'm saying hello to everyone, I might as well ready up into a game. So I presume, is the Rift in now? Is it back? Is the Havoc energy? What's happening here, guys? What's occurring? Oh, sorry, Octane. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay there. Hope you're all good, bro. Are you doing customs game for the event? I think we should be, yes. Next Battle Pass skins, we know. Bugs Bunny, New Foundation, New Order, and New Ice King. Yes, so it's looking like one of the greats, maybe. Maybe. I think most people are not really liking the whole order look, because it doesn't look 70, which I understand. But once you see the skinning game and some of the styles, I think people will probably change their tune. I have a feeling that the announcement on the 23rd of this month was also supposed to announce a rocket event for today, rather than it happening before the announcement. I don't know, because someone did have a good point that came with challenges going live, with the visitor being here, so that had to happen. Them challenges would have made no sense without the visitor being here. Or maybe it was always their intention to replay the event. I suppose. Did you know that one of the Hell's Lobbies music is called The Unknown Reality? Is this the reality from The Unknown 7? I have no idea, but yeah, we have talked about that one before, but we haven't really looked back at that for a while. The whole unknown thing has been a plot point, or a theory that has floated around the Fortnite community for, well, at least my sort of end, for about 6 years. So all the 7, when they first came in, their intentions were unknown, mission unknown, allegiance unknown. Drift's journey was unknown. The nothing says you give yourself to the unknown. Optimus Prime says you need to brave the unknown. You need to. It's just this recirculation of the word unknown being used to define something, which I do think is the nothing. But I guess we have to wait to some degree. Not about the 7 thing. That's a little bit more convoluted, but. I think the rift will appear when an event starts happening. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. I believe you. Chat, thanks for the 6 likes. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button, as it does help the old video. Just help the old video, you know, gets pushed in the algorithm. Love a good algorithm. What, any statue? I don't. How do you get off of this? Oh, well done. No! Well, let's ignore that happening. The re-one somehow has more marketing than the original event. I find crazy. Yeah, it's a little weird. Hey, chat. The meta is, you know, if the event works and everything, I could have 2 videos about the same event a week apart. Like, what do I do about that? What do I do about that? New old is crazy. What do you want me to do? It's not a new event. I was just going to leave new, but new is quite a optimized YouTube saying. Jay, you pretend you're Jay from a different timeline reacting to it again. Fair enough. If the unknown is the nothing, it would be interesting if the 7 unknown was created by the nothing. That's... I still need to do that video. Do I? Oh. So I've got this whole thing, you know, the whole simulation message that was released at the end of the last chapter, beginning of this one, saying the last reality, decommissioning the dark presence and losing the red cube, or maybe hope, depending on how you interpret. Welcome back, Paradigm. How they interpret it. But I think that's how the last reality used the 7 to get rid of the imagined order. So that was part of their task, because, you know, if everything's happening under their watch, I'm not saying the 7 was ever knowingly helping. I used to say this anyway. I knew there was something going on. Like, what? You know, not the 7 knowingly helped out the last reality, but I always said I found it weird that the imagined order, who I think was always the best people to look after the 0 point, even though they did some crazy stuff along the way, it's better than the last reality. If you're the last reality, who would you get to remove the imagined order? The 7. And it just so happened in some events the 7 just turned up. Definitely, like when the Foundation, I know that was a bit of Jones, but I don't know. It's like the say for example, that message is always occurring, and last reality always watching. Like, what would have been the message back then? And that was my idea for the video. So it's like, was the error the imagined order? Did the last reality somehow use the 7 as the decommissioning tool for that one, and then brought in the Chrome to decommission the 7? I don't know. I mean, do we go that far back and presume that what was kind of happening? But it kind of works. It kind of works and doesn't. Because it was so easy for the last reality after the 7 got rid of the imagined order, and thought it's a great idea to leave the 0 point exposed. Don't know why I've landed in the middle of nowhere, chat, but here we are, chat. I get what you're saying, all gamers, but I don't know. I find that a bit. Why? I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I'm not sure that's the direction they're going in. The rocket event is happening in 2.5 hours. Seven is just so we want to free up the 0 point and everyone trapped inside a loop. Also the 7. We're just doomed the entire Omniverse by doing so, yeah. It's just one of 1,000 theories. Yeah, that's what... I was thinking about this earlier, about theory crafting in Fortnite at the moment. It's a little difficult because there is so much assumptions. I mean, Fortnite is that's a lot of the time. It's massive assumptions and trying to work around stuff. But this time, it's the whole... How do we fit in, like, the visitor, reality unknown, with our 7, their 7, like... Do we presume they were made before or after something? It's... Oh my god. I'm obviously not warmed up for this. What am I hitting? Hello? Okay, and they've also just taken minis. Come on, push. Okay, well, good shot. Bad shot. Are you part of a reality? I don't know. Am I? I don't know what was going on with Pope. Awful. I read formation. I don't know what's going through his head at the moment. Sometimes he gets it right, and sometimes he gets it horribly wrong. Older Eddie. It is what it is. We go again next week, I suppose. Guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. We're currently on 14 likes, so thank you for all the likes on the stream, I suppose. I do appreciate it. Wi-Fi is still off. Sorry to hear that, Prime. Jay, yes, your molten event will clear a lot of theories for me. Well, hoping. But you know what Fortnite's like. So I'll try and do that video now. It's a bit of a topic, so people sort of know what I'm getting at. Chapter 7. Die. Is it this? Is it this? Okay, so it's not trailer. Oh, times 2 season 7. We need that trailer. No, not that one. That one. He's doing customs for the event, yes. Yes. Imagine this time around it's the original visitor, and then we get 2 of them. Highly unlikely, yo. I mean, is it? Yeah, Jay at the start and the end, say... Right, and... Wait, what? What? Survey skins was very long to do. Did some of you guys saw my tier list for Fortnite seasons and survey seasons? I don't. Where? In a community tab. You see, I don't look at that until Sunday, so you know I'm surprised by some of the posts. I mean, I see some of them because sometimes they come up on your feed. I'm landing in the middle of nowhere again. Yeah, I don't usually look at that until tomorrow. I will be recording that tomorrow. I want to bring some ideas to the table because, you know, I want the video to be more punchy. I want the community videos to last. I want them to get views. I want it to be a fun, you know, hot, you know, watch. Yeah, but I'm not on the mrjayowhy channel. You do know we have the mrjayowhy whatever channel and jayowhy. These are actually channels that actually do exist. Ow. Ow. Someone said, what Johnson posted, will you still wait? What do you mean? Wait where? Eliminated. Okay. I do love a sniper. Chat, we're 2 likes away from 20. Appreciate the support on the stream. Did you see the post I put with the new order skin compared with the Aegis? In a community post again. So tomorrow. See, it's gonna. I feel like there's been a lot of action on that community post this week. Some people are gonna miss out, even if I do try and like stick everything in. Unfortunately, at this point, the video will end up being like 3 hours long, and I can't be doing that. I can't be doing it. Oh wow, bro, build a. Oh, he did. Okay, well, fair. Don't we have enough builds? Shouldn't we be taking a fight? Just got level 100. Let's go, Flu. But wait, when they promote Jonesy, they use Vengeance Jones version of him instead of. I don't know why that's such a big issue for people. I get it, but like, you can change your clothes, guys. You don't have to wear the same clothes every day. Says the guy who currently sits in the same jacket all the time. But that's because I deliberately wear this for stream. Because I think it looks cool. But so then maybe you do have a point. It's not like I wear this jacket all the time out. I just go, you know what, I'm streaming today, I'm going to wear this jacket. And then if I record a video and I need to use a clip from last week, it looks like I record it on the same day. I get it, Vengeance Jones is a very cool suit, I get it. But at the same time, we throw a default Jonesy in there. I get it, because, you know, some of them are snapshots and some of them are actually alt reality versions of him. But, which I presume has been said at some point. I'm pretty sure that was a... Definitely, if you, like... Oh, Bunker Jonesy. We might have to relook the Bunker Jonesy stuff again. It might be a bit more relevant now. But, yeah. I don't think it's a big deal, anyway. If they just decide to use Vengeance Jones or Cow Jones or another Jones or Jonesy or Jonesy the first or Jonesy the secondist or Jonesy the thirdist. No, not that Jonesy. Don't use that Jonesy. That Jonesy's not allowed to go out. Anyway, moving on. Imagine some crazy event happens and bro is using the cow outfit. Soup. Soup, soup, soup. Oh. Dark Jonesy knew too much. He had to be silenced. Very important, that whole thing about the spirit realm that season, because people forget that was a pre-established lore thing, as well as the masks. That's what annoyed me about it. Everyone keeps saying the storyline's back. I'm like, did you not like take in any of the story arcs in chapter 1 apart from the 7? The Fox Clan masks, okay, predates at least one member, at least 6 members of the 7. You know, 6 of the 7. Anyway, but you know, the masks were pre-established from chapter 1. It's like the story's been back, guys. You just, I don't know, just took your eyes off the ball. Can I still not find a shotgun? Octane, you can't block people when I've said it myself. To be fair, I just said it. Yeah. Chill. Fox Clan makes mass predates our first time seeing the 0 point. Yeah, exactly. And that, you know, that was the whole thing of chapter 6. I don't know why more people wasn't excited about it. But I don't know. Oh my god, did I hit that? Nice. Oh. Well, just wait for me to do my... Oh my god. Don't lose it, man! Can't be using that, can you? I mean, you can. Sorry, mate. Bro almost choked that. I think he did. I think he actually just died. Whew. How did he almost fail on that? Earth 1. What is this? DC? Well, the 7 of us is attempted. It's very risky. You try to free the most powerful object in known omniverse. Yeah. What we attempted is very risky. I calculate. I didn't... No, I suspect they didn't calculate the formation of the islands. Now, interdimensional manticalisms would resolve rather than push. Now that I fitness is worse. Now, pinch and load made it inevitable. What skin shot wear what for the event? It's up to you, bro. Thanks for the 20 likes, chat. If you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit smash that like. Smash the potato. No, the like button. Leave the potatoes alone. I know everyone was concerned about my potato. What I left in the oven. It was fine. It was a little burnt. It was a little crispy. But on the whole, it's pretty fine. It was fine. Ouch. No! Oh my god. How many... They need to get snipers back to when they're actually one-shotting people. It's ridiculous. How did I hit 3 or 4 good sniper shots in that game? None of them died. No scopes, quick scopes, all sort of scopes, and just no. Oh. Oh, that's a teaser trailer. We don't want that. What skin do I need to wear for the event? Probably a member of the 7 would be alright, you know, so the visitor... Oh, are you my mate? No, I'm not your mate. Oh, okay. Default Ramirez. Classic. Classic. You doing squads today? I'm not too sure on squads, but we will be watching the event in 2 hours and 13 minutes. I can't wait for the foundation to rock. Okay, well, fair enough. Foundation doesn't deserve to be leader of the 7. He left his group to fight against the Chrome. I mean, yeah, that's what we have to somewhat assume, I suppose. Captain Marvel in Avengers Endgame type entrance for the Foundation. You just watched Ferals as a trailer, didn't you? I only got from the 7 Visitor UK version, okay, the Imagine and Paradigm new one, and the original Foundation, and the scientists choose one from that. Probably the Origin. Oh, the Origin and Foundation. Sorry, you need to put. I thought you said the original Foundation. I'm like, oh wait, there's only one. The Origin and the Foundation. Is the Foundation a literal foundation? Like, if he dies, does all the 7 crumble? I hope not, because he's. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. I mean, it could be. Yeah, but I hope not, because he's not the greatest leader, is he? We've talked about this before. Like, he's got to be too much of an ego. Okay, I have been meaning to talk about something for the last few weeks in terms of story, because everything we think of in terms of Fortnite storyline sometimes is either self-contained, or they try and connect things that happened years ago. And one thing that I feel like no one's tried to connect to is this message we see in the Chapter 7 Season 1 trailer. So, let me go back. Wait, what ratio is this video on? So, oh, okay. Okay. Well, here we go. No, we're not. Wait, where does my cam go in this one? Do I not have a... Oh, do I not have a cam for this? Alright, no cam for a moment. So, training run complete. Total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, 30 minutes. Total simulated times across all iterations. What was that? What did we work that out to? Like a couple 100 billion or something? Learning phase complete. Decommissioning error check protocol, the dark presence. Decommissioning anomaly containment protocol. Beginning phase 2. Now, I don't really want to focus on this top half, but this whole decommissioning error check protocol. And it's like the dark presence and something we can't work out because it's cube language. So we presume that the anomaly containment protocol was something to do with either the red cube, maybe something to do with hope, maybe something around there. 109 billion years. Okay, I knew it was something like that. But if the simulation has been running, which does say base reality, so I'm not quite sure about that one. I don't really know what that means. Didn't say alt timelines, though, did it? Anyway, so it has been running for 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. I would have to also assume that these error checks have been running for the same amount of time. Is that right to assume? Like, it just didn't appear at this point. This must be something that the Last Reality are always doing. And they've been watching us. It's always been the last reality. They've been watching us this whole time. They've been learning. It is the training run and the learning phase. So that got me thinking, could this have been happening this whole time? And did the last reality, for whatever reason, wants to either test us, destroy us at any points, or whatever? So have we had more protocol checks than just the Dark Presence? Well, we have. And the first one you would have to assume okay, hold on. Oh my god, I keep writing like chapter 6 instead of season 6 or season 6. Oh, I'm getting so confused. Fortnite, season 6. So yeah, do we presume the first time the last reality might have been like testing or protocoling or just observing us? May have been sending the cube in to check on the 0 point. Maybe if it's a retcon or a rethink or maybe a different direction to go with the story, I don't really know. But I feel like we have to at least acknowledge that if this has been running all those years, different protocols and different run checks have happened involving cubes. Because I said the cubes kind of act like computer nodes. They're always running error checks or they're always sending messages or something. And the cubes can talk, at least. We've seen that a few times. Maybe in the whole flashing thing for the bunkers and the moon. But maybe, definitely, in terms of the cube assassin warrior, who says directly that the cubes are impressed with our ability to fight, essentially. But essentially, maybe the cube was doing something, like some recon mission, essentially. So essentially, forget about obviously the top bit. I'll put my camera away. But essentially, it was not decommissioning error because it wasn't. It was just maybe a running a system check, and that may be what the cube was doing. Because obviously, you can't just think of this as one self-contained message out of the 8 years it's been running. I just find it, unless it's just like, oh, system run check, and then what? They need to take the information from it. You would agree with that, no? You need at least acknowledge and keep checking on it, or otherwise it could get out of control. So basically, what I'm saying, hasn't it already been at least, maybe not obviously total elapsed time in base reality, that obviously stopped after 8 years, and now this is phase 2. If that's still a base reality or another reality, I'm not entirely sure. Or is reality being used as a whole dense meaning with realities? Because we have been in multiple realities. So, not entirely sure. Maybe it's from their base point of view. Who knows? Not really talking about that. But obviously, maybe they've had check protocol errors and maybe have decommissioned other enemies. And that's when we have to start thinking of enemies like the Herald. So did the last reality use the Herald in the same fashion at that time? Because nothing was also present on the map in Chapter 3, which is rather interesting. So were they using the Herald to decommission someone like the 7? Because obviously you got to remember how it happened before. So the last reality was in control of the 0 point, I guess, to their knowledge, I suppose. But obviously this last reality, you would have to presume, was only allowing this to happen because they wanted to learn how the Imagined Order and the 7 would deal with their stuff. And that's why the Q Queen maybe said, the fight with the 7 and IO is in vain. You're just all a part of my game. So it tracks pretty well. So you could, but then I would go one step deeper. Then it wasn't quite the last. You've got to go further back than obviously this. So the Chrome was used to get rid, I suppose, of the 7, who had just got rid of the Imagined Order. So you could say, did the last reality, when checking their sim, go, okay, we need to remove the Imagined Order, which they did also use themselves in that as well. And they meant to have used the Q Queen, but the 7 kind of finished the job, and one took care of the Cube Queen, but then also took care of the Imagined Order. So, and then this happens. They need to get rid of the 7 because the 7 are now protecting the 0 point. maybe they wanted to go to phase 2 at that point and it failed, and they had to obviously keep the first phase of the sim going. But that's been my thought for the last few weeks. This has been a rumbling in my head for the last few weeks. Because otherwise, this one message, yo, thanks for the sub. You just can't presume that this is just one message that has just been sent at that one point. It can't be that self-contained. This has always got to be run in the background somewhere. You know what I mean? Since based on what you're saying, they had the 7 get rid of the Imagine Order, makes you wonder if the last reality is kind of scared of IO. Well, yeah, that's what I said at the time. I remember I used to go on 0 Point podcasts all the time, and they used to say, oh, the Imagine Order, they're this, which they are. But I always said I don't think the 7 are equipped to deal with the 0 Point, and I think I was right about that. And I thought the last reality were the worst villains, so I always said I think the Imagine Orders should keep the 0 Point and try and work with the 7 rather than letting the Imagine Order letting the last reality get to it. Which obviously, once the 7 got the last reality, once the 7 got the Imagine Order out of the way, which happened in Chapter 2, obviously the Chrome was there to just get rid of the 7 and everyone else. But they forgot about Paradigm. See, I don't think it's really a simulation. I think they are simulating aspects of it, like putting certain enemies and certain villains in where they need to, and try and manipulate things from behind the scenes. But they still, you can still save the world. Paradigm did what she did. Until obviously, now they need to switch up, I suppose. IO had the 0 Point in their hands for the longest time, and they have the most knowledge about it. After IO lost control over it, it got destroyed, it all went wrong. Very quickly as well. Thousands of years! Capitulated in, what? A year and a half? Half a year? Half a year. No, a year. Because obviously you could argue that they were, examining what was going on, because even in that Chapter 3 Season 3 trailer, because obviously I know they were still obviously at war with the IO. Obviously the Chapter 2 was sort of like they flipped the island and they were pretty much one at that point, and I felt like the war was actually a formality. But obviously after the actual war, which was obviously the IO versus 7, which had the celebration, but obviously even in that trailer, the Herald was watching, which is part of the last reality, and it was time to get rid of the 7. So 7 got rid of the IO, then last reality can get rid of the 7, and that's their decommissioning error for this. So you could imagine it like, oh, where is it? Moved it. Oh, where are we? So you could imagine this message at the time, which obviously is now all in Cuberine, at the time said, oh, decommissioning Herald, because obviously the Herald did decommission herself, to be fair, and then obviously decommissioned the 7. But I always found it weird that how the 7 sort of comes into play sometimes with their meteorites. I feel like that is the thing I'm missing here. And if I was to assume something from that, I feel like the 7 always get captured at some points, and they just get sent back out, memory wiped to do what they need to do. And maybe that's why Sloan Maybe that's why Sloane thought that the Foundation had died. Or you could also now imagine that she saw another version of the Foundation die, and it was never actually our Foundation. But you could assume that the Foundation was put somewhere. Because the meteorites, to me, just make very little sense. I wish, out of everything that I want explaining, the meteorites, they make no sense. You're telling me they have rockets, but they also have these weird meteorites in capsules. Do they hibernate in them? Where do they take off from them? Where do they find the meteorites? Like, in my head, I feel like the weirdest and easiest way to acknowledge that is once they're chromed, they get put in these pods, sent back out with no little information, and sort of resetted to be a plaything for the last reality. And it's just a cycle, and you know, because I feel like that tracks better than anything. The meteorites just make no sense. In chapter 1, we presume that the visitor is an alien. Yeah, well, it's like, okay, so why do you just crash? Why do you go into a pod in a meteorite? And, you know, 5 of them have so far. 4 of them have so far. Yeah. So 4 to 7 all somehow found individual meteorites. I don't know. For Lost Reality using the 7 as a containment protocol for their simulation. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they may not know that's what they're being used for, which is very easy. It's like, oh, the 7 just... The Foundation happened to get... Or Jones happened to send the Foundation that message at that precise time when they needed the 0 point to be contained, which then somehow... The mothership just turned up afterwards to just blow a hole in it. A season afterwards, obviously, because then Raz obviously did his thing. So I just feel like every time the 7 did something, leaving the rift in the sky open allowed a cube to come in. Every time you see the 7, they have aided the last reality. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. And this is why I think they're not knowingly doing it, but I feel like this simulation has always been running. And for 8 years, they've used different protocols and containments and others, you know, things within the simulation to get rid of people and stuff. And I just feel like for the 7, it works so well. Rift in the Sky, Visitor. Season X event may be a bit more awkward to say because that was the Imagine Order asking the 7 for help. Which then led to the chapter 2 map. Which then still left Kevin on one side of it, actually, to be fair, didn't he? He was in Kevolution Energy. But obviously, you could argue Paradigm, even factoring the 0 point in the first place, was a first sign of trouble. Then, obviously, Spire Foundation came in. Yes, saved the 0 point from exploding, but still then Spire locked off the 0 point to the Imagined Order. Because at that point, they can't access that reality, which I think they just got back in before the last reality came. I think that's how the story goes. Boom. And then we get the chapter 2 event, even though the 7 came in and sort of defeated the last reality, but they also defeated the Imagined Order 2 seasons afterwards. Which obviously flipping the iron didn't help the Imagined Order, left them quite weak. So yeah, they were kind of done at that point, really, weren't they? They were set in stone. And then the last reality just went, well, okay, we removed a 7 from the table as well. It's like a game of chess. And the last reality provides the king and the knight, and everyone else is their pawns. That would imply the last reality is using Geno's daughters against him. To some extent. And XQ King. Yeah, that would be kind of poetic. Like, he thinks he's left, but it's probably end up being more of a help to the last reality. And then what tracks after that? And same things happening even in OG. The Visitor is making the same mistake as reality or timeline variant created. Whatever one you want to take in their chat, whatever theory shoots you. Was using, you know, what allowed the red cube to come in, which allowed the last reality to then somehow Jones. I don't know. I don't really know how that correlates. To be fair, I know it happens, but I'm like, okay, red cube then took care, and then another protocol. Then that is this protocol. So I always think this has been happening behind the scenes, and the last reality has always sort of pulled the strings. Can we also say that the 7 always appear out of the air every time something happens to the 0 point? It's like the last reality used them to keep the 0 point safe, and they can use it afterwards. That's kind of my point, to be fair. Although, I guess there is some sticking points. It's not a perfect theory, I would say. It's not a cut dry theory. Anyway, it's just something that's been, you know, bugging me. Editor J, insert image of a xenomorph. But yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't, I always said this, if it wasn't for the visitor, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. Anyway, guys, I think that's probably the theory wrapped up here, unless anyone's got any big things to say quickly before we wrap things up. In terms of this theory. Chat, thanks for 30 likes. I missed anything? No, I think we're alright. Okay, guys, fake outro for the video. But anyway, that's what I think for the whole protocol thing. I believe that's been happening this whole time for the 8 years, and the last reality have been using good forces and evil forces just for their means, regardless of if you're on a good side or bad side. The last reality will use you unknowingly. So yeah, there's that. But guys, let me know down in the comments what you think about that. Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and if you do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using creator code mrjayowhy, mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy. Has Kim Kardashian got herself back in the top sellers? No. Well, the rain was amazing. Anyway, until next time, it has been your boy mrjayowhy. It's next time, bye bye. Well, I did not show. Oh, you know what? I do that afterwards. I didn't realize I didn't even show the video. You know what? The joys of editing. We just replay the thing over. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, 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 there you go. There we go. Look at that. Anyway. Alright, chat. An hour and 50 minutes to the live event. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the 32 likes as well. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit that like button. I hope you enjoyed that little theory I cooked up. Or I have been cooking up for a few. I definitely mentioned it to you a few times, chat. But it's nice to get it down, you know, get it down for a video, I suppose. Why did the Origin help the 7 versus the IO? Because he believes he believed the mission of the 7 rather than the last reality. In one of the 0 point portals, it looks like the shard above Chrome. Oh, yes, it does, but I do think that will probably be water. If it is Chrome, then that's really interesting, obviously. The visitor is our visitor, but the last reality made him. See, that could be the case, I suppose, but at the moment he is saying that he is from an alternate reality, perhaps an alternate timeline. But, yeah, I don't want to presume any theories off the back that he isn't. Because then you're assuming a lot after the fact. I don't mind considering it, but then if you're trying to then go, oh, because then he will do this, he will do this, and he will do that. See, for the last reality, the reality unknown visitor doesn't really have to know he's evil. Like, if they give him the right environments and he doesn't know about it, like, he left a rift open, same as his reality 07 counterpart in the visitor left a rift open, allowing a cube to come in. And he probably didn't know about that. He probably didn't know he was helping out the last reality at that point. So he doesn't even need to know he's an agent for the last reality. He can just be manipulated behind the scenes. He doesn't even need to know about that. Which member of the 7 would win a fashion show? I think they all look pretty good. Definitely the Paradigm Reality Warrior is definitely something to consider. Well, I definitely think it is. I just counted how much I spent with your code, and I think the number exceeds 20,000 people. Holy, what the hell? Appreciate Jacob. And I think, and at this point, it feels more like a shopping addiction than supporting you. Yeah, you might need to just ease up on that, you know? You're so bad, how's it going? Wait, did I notify the Discord today? I don't think I did. Wait, my bad. My bad, chat. Stanley, how's it going? How much is 20,000 equal in what? How much will I get for? I don't know. I think it's 5%. Is it not? I don't know. No, I think it's more than that anyway. I think it's more than that. It depends. Can you not get back up if someone knocks you off? Well, that's not very nice, is it, chat? Very rude. Very rude indeed. Billy, how's it going? I mean, I don't know what's all the powers are from the origin, but the fact he was the Cube King, I think he's the strongest. Oh, we're power scaling now, are we? I mean, the Foundation did have the 0 point trying to, you know... I mean, if you think about it, if you take a look at the 0 point here, that is being scientifically held together by using its own energy and recycling it around in the, what do you call it? The particle accelerator. To essentially holding them together when he was doing it with his bare hands. Bare hands. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 chat. Well, no, it's not getting TOS for me to tell you the thingy rate. That is a known thing. If you tell me how much you spent on it. That's you doing the maths, mate. You know, that's nothing to do with me. Oh, GG's, bro. That's how the cookie crumbles. Old Man Foundation. Put some respect on the name. This guy holds a 0 point together. Oh my. Did you see how quick he turned around on my screen? What the hell? I hit it for 7. I think the scientist, the weakest member. Do you not see how cool he looked in the chapter 2 end event now? Bro moved a battle bus with his bare hands. Now, it's not the 0 point, but it's certainly close. I remember playing. Remember buying Playboy Carti with your code. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, chat. It's either him, the visitor. Fair enough. The 7A. Soon. Soon. What time should I load into a match before the event? Don't have a Scooby chat. Don't. I have no idea. When we played the event originally, I think we loaded in 6 minutes before. So I don't think we did want to hit the 5-minute mark because everyone would have thought the same thing. Oh, something new to talk about after this game, chat. Right, where we landing? Anarchist, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. When does the red rift appear in game? I think it just appears when the event starts, which is I guess a little weird. I don't think the red rift will spawn before the event. We'll probably just see the red rift appear moments before the event starts. When will the rocket get removed off the map? I don't know. When it starts, I think it was just... I don't know. Is it still there? It's still there. Or maybe there'd be 2 rockets. What the hell, chat? What in the... Or maybe... Imagine it is a different event and the visitor realises he's travelled too far forward and he's already travelled back to this point, so he's got to leave again. That would be a bit meta. Yeah, we're going to talk... With her. Chill. Chill. Meanwhile, the Origin trying to... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Leave me alone! Oh my god. The visitor will push his rocket aside for the other... The rocket will be a green rift. Okay. Yeah, give me a second! You are far ahead of the schedule, River. You need to work it back a bit. You need to get into DeLorean and travel back in time. Go into your former self. Do not look at Twitter until Jay's finished this game. And then the version of you now will cease to exist. Unless we do have a branch timeline scenario. And it won't matter to your timeline, just to some other timeline. I'm joking. We'll talk about this in a minute. Got to stay at a 10-second delay because nowhere countryside. Okay. Nothing wrong with countryside. Alright. Alright, let's see what it is in this guy's mouth. Why do some of the messages not appear on Jay's screen? I have no idea. Well, it's using a different filter system than, I guess, YouTube. That's a shame. Oh, that's not. What's my favourite food? Oh, pizza. I don't mind some pizza. I do love pizza. Holy foundation. Did you see that little flip there? Are you joking me? Okay, whatever. So whatever, I'm playing on 1,000 ping and can't shoot through someone's wall. This game really confuses me sometimes. It was a bit of a bad game. Oh well. Alright. Oh, no, it did not. Oh, whatever this is, please just get off my screen. What? Okay. Just imagine the event going like, the visitor takes off in his rocket, does a flyby over the island, almost crashes, and just casually lands back. Oh wait, so he doesn't take off at all? Well, that'd be weird. Imagine it is different, that'd be crazy, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, chat. Fortnite on Twitter has just tweeted out about, I guess, half an hour ago. Okay, Fortnite has just tweeted out No, they haven't. Fortnite has just tweeted out 116 minutes until power hour. 116 minutes until power hour. And repeat it 5 more times. How many times did they say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then reoccurring, essentially. Which, I guess will lead people to theorise, what does this mean? What is it teasing? Obviously, this power hour coming up, we will have an event or a replay of an event. Or maybe something else will happen in the event. I don't entirely know. But Fortnite wouldn't be the first... This wouldn't be the first time Fortnite's teased possible reality numbers by using their Twitter account. I mean, Donald Mustard did it enough times. Fortnite did it a few times as well. So, is reality 116 important? The only reality I've seen that is close to 116 would be reality 16, which was the mega reality, which I don't know, is that the case anymore? Because obviously, I'm not sure if that got retconned with the whole thing that happened in Chapter 6. but or changed, and that was two different realities where the syndicates are operating, because they are a multiversal. The Fox Clan do travel realities, so it could be multiple bases. But yeah, this could be the reality for the Order, or for the Dark Voyager, because his reality is redacted at the moment. It could be the reality for the Visitor, in case reality unknown isn't actually a thing, and it's just his reality is unknown. And this is where we find out, I suppose. There's many things it could be. Many things. It would still count as a rocket landing, though. It would still count. What if the Visitor launches but realizes he forgot something? So he comes back. Reality 116. The Order Reality 116. Repeat of the event. Repeat of the message, huh? What? I suppose so. Chat, thanks for the 40 likes. I do appreciate it. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Hi, mrjayowhy. You remember me, right? TC. I vaguely remember the name, not the not the profile pic, though, unless I'm misremembering. Did it start? Not yet. The Foundation Reality 116. See, this is where I would go back to my video from yesterday. Like, are we talking about the Foundation Reality Unknown being from Reality 116 and now we know his reality? Or are we talking about the Foundation from our reality finally getting tagged a reality number? 116 or Reality 116, depending how you want to say it. Because you can say it different ways. Like, Reality 783 was actually 783, because that's how Order says it. I think there is an important thing that how you say reality numbers. But, like, for example, the Order could be from Reality 116, but we could also get another Order who is from the other 7, the Reality Unknown 7, who will then get tagged a different reality to everyone else. So one Order could be from 116, the other could be from 332. It does get a bit convoluted at that point, no? It could get a bit confusing. Or is this going to be one of the first rifts that open up when I feel that would be a bit of a weird time, and then they're replaying the event. I presume that's the reality the Visitor came from. So it's Fortnite OG Reality 116. I mean, before obviously the Visitor became Reality Unknown, his tagline was actually, I'm pretty sure, Reality 157 or 157 or 157, depending on how you want to say it. Is there any chance this is a different event? I'm going to say no, but hey, Fortnite could do say, I don't know. Be in the game if you don't want to miss anything. What if Reality 116 members came out the rocket? What, and this is a different... It's not the Visitor this time? One of the 7 better be from Reality 7. We're playing because why they didn't do this the first time? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Jay, what would be your reaction if the new Order came in the rocket this time? Why wouldn't that be the case? What? Chat, what's happening, man? What is happening? Chat, thanks for 44 likes. We're 6 likes away from 50. Appreciate the support on the stream. Maybe okay, that's... And in sync, they all say, we are the 7. Oh, that'd be so cool. We need a 7 moment with Order 7. I don't think we've had that apart from the comics. Well, apart from them flying their ships around at the same time. If they did, so the whole paradigm thing still needs to be, I guess, sorted out. Because obviously paradigm wouldn't have been there for Season X unless we got one of the 7 from the other realities. What if the 116 means Foundation Reality 116? Could well be. But I don't know what tracks better for me, because it's happening and the event's about to happen involving the visitor returning to the island, or coming to the island. It's a replay of the event, essentially. It makes me think that it's something to do with the visitor rather than the Foundation, but who knows? So is it confirmed that the 7 were inside the rockets at the end of Chapter 1 since the visitor arrives? How does that confirm it? Or are you going off the assumption that any of them 7 could have came from any reality at any time? So it could have just been a time when Paradigm was actually present. Is that what you're saying? I mean, if that's what you're saying, maybe, but at the same time, I'm not too sure. I presume that's what happened, because obviously the visitor, when he came in during that event, he obviously had a lot of energy and havoc energy, and his rocket was spitting out red rifts every so often, and then he burned that off and then landed, and now that's gone. So maybe. What if we get Paradigm 659 thing, except this time it's the Order, it's our Order, but with a new armor and new skin name will be for Order Reality 116. Yes, that could be the case, and that doesn't mean that they're different orders, because that keeps happening with Paradigm recently, and they're not different paradigms. But yeah, that could be the case. Do we actually know if they're the real 7? What do you mean the real 7? They're both the 7. They're both the real 7 at this point. But if you're saying there might be a later reveal when it turns out that's not the case, then maybe. But at the moment, we just don't know that. We're going to have to tell the story how it is. And what is being applied at this point is that they are both real 7s. They're both, in their reality, they are the 7. But how the 7s... See, in my head, in a world like Fortnite, you would know, if you're from reality 99, you would know the Imagined Order. That's how big the Imagined Order were. They controlled the 0 point. They had bases across realities, which was said at some point in Zero War, and how the sisters fought in their, fame, I suppose. It was there. So I feel like if you're another 7 from another reality, you would think, well, they're not talking about us, are they? Or would you just... Actually, the Foundation has a big ego in R7, so maybe in every other 7 he has a big ego, and he's like, oh, they definitely talk about me. They're definitely talking about me. We are reality 266. Yeah, we are in reality 266. But here's a point. Do you call this 7 reality unknown because that's what you think OG is, and that's where you saw the first member? So do we call our 7, even though each one of them could have come from different realities? Reality 659, or that's just because Paradigm went to reality 659, and I guess that's probably the reason. Then, I don't know, the visitor is in reality 117, and then 555 for, I don't know, the origin, so on and so on. Wait, what? Yeah, so on and so on. So, but do you call that 7 the reality 07? Because that's when we first seen that 7. So I would imagine that this isn't for the visitor, because when we first see him, unless that is why, and that's called 116, because that is what the OG reality actually is, 116. Oh no, I'm going to check if this reality has ever come up before. No. Man Shadow, how's it going? Is reality 659 not Powderhome's home reality? But then again, if that was the case, it would have been on her original skin. So I don't know. Well, not necessarily, because that might just not been a pre-established thing at that point. And why would you, when a story first comes, why would you have said each of the reality to 7 were fun? That would be a bit silly. I think it's just reality she went to for Zero Fusion. 659, reality 16, reality whatever else the realities are. What? 7 something? 611. Was that? I'm trying to think of the realities that were said during Zero Fusion. I can only think of reality 16. Dun, dun, dun. Reality 3112, the reality where Jones kidnapped Menace. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I can't find any of these tweets, man. Oh, here we go. One 153 602 651 714 and reality 16. So no. I checked 116 in color code thing. It's a light shade of blue. Magenta. Is that not purple? In the RGB light color mode, it's compressed of. That's funny. Oh no, you might not be on the wrong path now. You might not be on a. What color code is it? Because you know what? Fortnite is crazy enough to do stuff like that. Oh no, what is blue magenta? Does that even exist? Where did blue magenta come from, even from your mindset, anyway? I'm intrigued. What the hell is blue magenta? Right, anyway. Apparently it's yellow, which funny enough was the teaser they were using for the 7, weren't they? Early on in the season. There's a bright warm yellow often used for branding, like Brighton of Albion. Wait, what? I don't think that's right. Google AI having a nightmare there. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Peely. Don't say. Interestingly, no. If you put your things to 116, it's grey. But 116 on its own is it goes yellow. Or is it just for like one of those? I suppose. Maybe leave everything else at 0. It goes moldy, and then it goes green. And it's yellow. If you put on red, wait, okay, well, I don't know. Wait, can you not put on points like? I don't know. No idea at this point. We're just messing around. We're just being a bit funny, actually. Just being funny. Yeah, I'm seeing most companies call yellow or either like a really dull green, which is closer to yellow, 116 for some reason. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's okay. FC something 116 RGB 252 209 22. Anyway, we're just messing around with this. This is obviously not the point. But Jay, the Visitor Reality Unknown was originally going to be called Visitor Reality 116. Got any evidence for that? Because I'm pretty sure I thought it was. I thought it was 157. I'm pretty sure. We've already said that anyway in the video. I'm pretty sure it was 157. Anyway, that's enough talk about 116 or 160 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, probably might be a teaser for like a collab. Who knows at this point? But guys, let me know down in the comments what you think about the possibility of Reality 116 or just some random collab, I suppose, or maybe a color of some green or something. But guys, thanks for watching this one. Fake outro, I suppose, for the video. Subscribe to the channel. Like the video. And until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Next time, bye-bye. Do you know that video was longer than the other one? Where we talked... What's that? Oh. I want to see it. Alright. Keep playing, shall we? I suppose. 1 hour and 30 minutes, chat. So Lego Odyssey and BR both have blue rifts mainly. Well, apart from the big one that's going to be there. Lego City Life, Brick Life, has green apparently, and OG red. I mean, I think the green was for the thingy collab. Ballistic has yellow and Blitz has gold. I don't know if that's important where or when they are. I don't know. Oh my god, what is this doing, man? Stop. Right, cool. Chat, thanks for 53 likes. Can I add you? Exclamation mark epic in chat. Add my epic and I will get around eventually to adding you, I suppose. Imagine skin. What time do we join the match for the event? If you're going to join just your own thing, probably... Maybe if you go into the game, because everyone's going to try and ready up. Probably 5 minutes to go. Server's going to be overrun. So maybe 6, 7. That wasn't even meant to be a meme, chat. Honestly, that wasn't even meant to be a thing. But around 6 to 7 minutes, you should be off peak. But then you got to survive for 8 minutes, and you got to make sure you don't get right zone. The later you leave it, 5 minutes is going to be a thing that everyone thinks they're going to ready up on, which the server's going to have a, Well, no, I did hear some people in chat say they got in like 2 minutes before. So I don't know. This time they may leave it as to like it might be a barrier, but I've heard nothing from the leakers to say that. Yeah, I don't know, Slip. I have no idea. Seems unlikely because they didn't have it for the last event. They should just do it around the time of the event. That zone is always around that place for the event. Yeah, you think they would? Well, normally they disable event. They did it for the Ice King event. I was actually in game, and what happened is I just went whoop, like a blue light went over my character, and then the storm just went, and then it was event time, and that was in game. That's the first time I've seen it occur in game. Usually I just ready up into it once it gets activated, but I've never actually seen it activate live before. I might have to go and grab that again. That might be a good short. But there's nothing to update the game to put a zone in, so I'm not entirely sure. Well, they can do anything light. I'm pretty sure they can. Caden, what's the matter? Since most realities have the 7 in them, imagine if Tom Holland and Spider-Man and the Avengers from 616 reality had a 7 group. Yeah. It was also the timer stopped, so the match was so long. Yeah, and then it got re-added after, the event. I mean, can't they talk in-game at any point as well? They've done that before for certain things when you wait in the event. Oh, guys, they did it for the Star Wars one, obviously, but they've done it. But they did it for. Was it Skyfire? Someone went randomly came over and went, "Yeah, we're going to be a bit delayed, guys. We're going to give other people a chance to log on." And I'm sure it was one event. I can't. Maybe it was the end event of chapter. The first OG season. I can't remember. I'm sure there was something. Oh no, you have mentioned about the helmet and the Order's helmet and the Aegis's helmet. I'm pretty sure you mentioned it. Wasn't it in the Marshmallow event? Yeah, but that was just Marshmallow. I'm talking about someone actually having to come on and say, it's going to be a little late. But maybe they did for that as well. I know Marshmallow talked. But that's what I'm saying. Anyway, the point is they can do anything at any time if they wanted to. I'm pretty sure they want to disable the storm they can do. Do a face reveal? I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. I can never remember that happening. I might have just forgotten. Yeah, I'm sure that's happened once. Maybe it's a Mandela effect. Why didn't the visitor say anything in this event like no setting coordinates? Because that was his AI. I'm pretty sure everyone said it was visitor, but I just like it doesn't sound like any. It sounds like something Amy would say, which she did say when we got the first set of challenges. Do a hide and seek custom? Not alone. I'm probably just gonna play a couple more solos, and then we're probably waiting for the event to happen. I did test them. I know they did for Star Wars, but I'm pretty sure I remember sitting in another event and they had to come over and say, "Oh, we're going to give it 20 more minutes for people." Unless it was for that. I remember certain. I seem to think it was a different event as well. I remember someone coming over and we're gonna extend the event for 20 more minutes to allow people to get on, and that still didn't help. The visitor probably has his own AI. Yeah, Amy. His Amy. So, you know, mrjayowhy is the best streamer. Thank you. Appreciated. Jay, do a creator code reveal. mrjayowhy, Mr. Joy in the Fortnite item shop. #ad partner. Oh, this is a good start, chat, isn't it? What just happened there? Do a locker tour? I would. I didn't just get kicked out of the game. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think they said that the other guy were getting ready in the studios and they had to delay it. Was it that event? I thought I remember another one of them saying that, you know, because people were trying to get in, they extended it. Maybe it wasn't that event. I feel like it was Skyfire for some reason, but maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Don't just write nonsense. Right, I'm back, chat. Jay, if a uncalibrated 0 point can permanently eliminate someone, why was Sloan worried about going into the 0 point? Because the 0 point wasn't. The 0 point was locked onto NF1935. That's what the whole comic book was about. So I'm pretty sure they could have just escaped to that reality. Yeah, like, come on. No idea, bro. Thank you very much. Get rid. Right, chat, I'm just going to go for a quick break. I'll be back in a second, and we shall reconvene with, I don't know, talking, doing whatever we're doing. Thank you very much for being in this stream. I do appreciate it. Big W's to you all. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Let's go, chat. What in the anime style is this song? No, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Has a rift appeared yet? I don't think so. I mean, we are just about to go into game, so I guess we're going to see it together. If it is. I presume it will probably appear just before the event starts at this point, maybe. Or maybe an hour to go. Maybe we'll just go live now. Who knows? 1 hour. To an event we have never seen before. Jay, do you put for beans and toast or a cheese toasty? Oh, I don't really have a cheese toasty a lot, if I'm being honest. You know, I feel like it's much easier to do beans and toast. If you're doing a cheese toasty, you got to kind of have a theme, don't you? You can't really just go boom, boom, boom. With beans and toast, it's much easier. So I feel like cheese toasty banging. Would probably prefer it, but easier to go for beans and toast. And beans and toast is trusted, sacred to a British man such as myself. So yeah, I believe so. It's the same rocket event, but you know. Okay, chat. Where are you watching the event from? Because when we did the event last time, we watched it from this big platform because it's got like a, what do you call it? A launch pad. But I presume there'll be some watching it from the shape. Because I feel like, you know, whoa! Don't be too far off, because I'm pretty sure I saw someone. Actually, no, if you want to do that, no, you can do it. If you're just in front of the shape, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine, chat. Oh my god. Trust that guy to get a shotgun. Oh, I saw that tweet, yeah. Oh. Can we just have the event? Can we just have the event? Can we just... I'm not playing reroll today. Can we just have the event? On the balloons? I wonder if there's a chance. I didn't see any footage of this the last time. If the rocket could hit a balloon and you... Imagine you get eliminated that way, because you would get oh no, would you get shockwave off? Do you have the shockwave effect going off? Can you sit on balloons even? I don't even know if that's the case. Foundation damage. I think I'll put random skins on a bit. Chat, thanks for the 58 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Mad as Minecraft. You get a loading screen for a tendon power hour and the foundation banner for completing all the story quests. You're on to something there. You're on to something. I'm going to stand on the balloon for the event. I want to get the DeLorean again and build on top of the shape to get the car up. Maybe the rocket rift will cause the time circuits to scramble and activate the flux capacitor. Okay, Ultimate. Good luck with that one, I suppose. Foundation banner isn't even that good. It's just random lines. What do you mean random lines? Will there be a kill barrier? I'm not entirely sure. If it's like the last time, then no. So, stay safe out there, I suppose. 7 logo banner is the best. I mean, it's not the 7, it's the Resistance. It's the Resistance logo. Okay, lines in a triangle pattern. I did see someone doubting what that actually was for, but it was a teaser for the convergence. It's literally the convergence. I'm watching for a replay video for both cinematic and for story video on the channel. Fair enough. W's. I will, Oscar, I will be doing customs for the event. Chat, thanks for the 60 likes. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. The rocket is flying too high to hit anything, but it does go through builds. I saw it fly through a build fight over the Decker Hotel, and it was falling and just phased through the whole thing. Well, it doesn't. It definitely flies low enough to hit this, almost hit the shape. So if there's a balloon that goes past that point at any point, then it might get hit. I mean, it does follow a hexagon, doesn't it? It goes like up here and then around here, doesn't it? So yeah, it might miss it. It might only be here. When it's hit, well, wait, and it goes here. This balloon, no, this path should be good enough now for a hit, maybe? Is it not going to here to here? So here? Must be a balloon that goes across there, though. I completely forgot. I'm in the game, chat. Should we try and build up to the red rift? What? I don't think we're gonna have enough to. What? It's not even in game yet. During an event, I don't think you're gonna have enough time. Okay, that was awful, chat. That was awful. I don't think you can also build that high. Okay, would you count the skin styles as snapshots? Depends what the law implications. Depends if they get snapshot like that in game. I presume because of how the loot works, every iteration of a skin has the ability to become a snapshot, so yes. Oh my god, I'm dead. Seven lost, guys. The 7 lost against the. Oh, Shadow! Thanks for the. Oh, what a cool emote. Foundation trying to avoid the Roys for the 7. That's all. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Secret. Jay, how was your day? My day was alright. Went for had a little lay-in, then went for a run. I think I actually watched a couple of TV shows, went for a run, and then had a shower, then streams. So quite a chill day. Nothing really, anything major going on. Ned, how's it going? Foundation jumping in the chromed corpse of the 7. Yeah, that's basically what he's doing there. Now the responsibilities he's trying to avoid. Yeah. Thank you, Shadow. I do appreciate it. Bro said there is no escaping the last reality. Your fight with the 7 is in vain. Oh no, sorry, your fight with the IO is in vain. You ever play Blitz? Not for a while. It's not my go-to game. There was a period of time when we played Blitz for quite a while, but I don't know when the last time I jumped on it. It was probably when I played with Clark and who was in that group? Clark, Glenn, Loot Station, maybe. I haven't played Blitz since then, and that might even been reloaded, if I'm being honest. But IO point of view, the war with the 7 is in vain. Yeah, I was meant to say it from the 7's point of view, because I know, you know, fight. Oh, don't try IO. You'll fight with 7 in vain. But I'm switching it because you could argue that she would have set it to 7 as well. You know, your fight with the IO is in vain. Oh, by the way, I know someone that is high level right now in the loot station. I don't know if the loot station is going as hard as he normally is on the old levels, if I'm being honest. Alright, how do we duo for the event? Zenith rocks, Torin and Zenith. Open Jones. Oh, is that what someone dropped in the Discord? I did just see that post. Choices. Oh god, already landed? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Also, Cube Queen said to the IO in their fight with the 7 in vain, which I guess it goes the same way for them. Yeah. Well, the 7 are also attempting is very risky. Alright, so have you been paying your TV license? Okay. One person. We got elimination, chat. That's at least a good thing. Jay, do you pay your taxes? I do indeed pay my taxes. No, I'm required to pay. TV license. Yes, in the UK you need a TV license. I know. Barbaric. Wait, isn't it an event the same time as Power Hour? Yes, it starts at Power Hour. Where's this guy? I could see and hear footsteps. Whoa. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I didn't get my shotgun out. I'm embarrassed. That would have been right at their head. Oh, they're running away. It's not mean to run away. Oh, I think they've... Why the hell? You can't just... Oh my god, whatever. Power has to bring back the 7 style things, trust me. I think it's already confirmed. What is Power Hour? It's over a few hours, strange enough. And it selects a bunch of weapons that you will get off spawn in it or something, and then you get more self revives, I presume. Again, apparently Bugs Bunny and the Order Remix and the Foundation X Pass. Yeah, we've already talked about it. What's the TV license? It's a payment that allows you to watch live TV in the UK. Look, chat, apparently we've got to do the things that the government makes up that we need to do. Alright, that's what... It was apparently there to provide money for a unbiased service called the BBC. That's unfortunately not. That's unfortunately not what happened, though. So it means we don't have to have a, you know, we can watch the channel without adverts, but it's not a great channel. If I've got to see. They call it TV about bringing everyone back in EastEnders who should have long left the show. Look, I'm not saying I don't watch EastEnders, but there's a few times I caught a glance on it recently. Like, what? So what am I paying my TV license for? Everyone's who was in the show 10 years ago is still in it. And what the hell's going on here? Basically streaming, but a TV show. No, because that also requires every other channel. To my knowledge, it is a bit of a convoluted thing. So, the government tried to argue if Netflix are. So some people don't have TV license, right? So that incurs you to watch live TV. Yeah, that doesn't even just include BBC. That includes every service. So what they were trying to claim is that if Netflix shows live TV shows, you need a TV license in order to watch that, and nothing to do with Netflix. I don't know what I may have. I don't know what. You know what? I don't really know. I just pay it. All right? Not because I use it, because my nan uses it, and you know, I'd rather not deal with the issue. I need to pay a Dutch TV service, but I got Netflix and Disney Plus and more. Well, I think that's kind of different. It's like you would need to pay because I guess I don't know. It's very convoluted. I'm kind of confused now myself. The BBC, the British broadcast, right? No, the British Broadcast Company. Sorry, mate. Oh! Oh, this guy's just gonna. It was either going to be Nat or he was going to... I swear I've ran into this guy like 5 times tonight. Is there a safe zone in the event? I have no idea. Are we still talking about BBC? No? Good. We can move on. But I owe God that the Foundation threw into the 0 point in Chapter 2 end event is probably chilling in the reality for Sunshine and Rainbows. Yeah, if you don't presume they discorporate and die if they fall into the 0 point. The live event is the event that happened last week being replayed, or the week before. We believe, I suppose. In 42 minutes, chat. 42 minutes. What? How does it work to get into a live event? You just ready up. You just go into Battle Royale and just ready up. 6 minutes before the event. You don't want to go in there either 5 minutes because everyone has that idea, and servers could get a bit compact. And then because there's no safe zone in this event, you might have to just run in the sky for a while and hope you can probably find a car, or hope you find a bunch of people who are chill, or try and find a custom, which I guess isn't always guaranteed. But autocorrect might be the reason 95% of everybody here is single. I'm guessing you're in EU servers for customs. Yes. I'm just going to find a safe place in Classified Canyon. Hey, we'll be hosting a private game for the event. I will. Jay became the new Jarvis meme. Wait, what? Imagine a dynamic. Oh, imagine a dynamic in which the Foundation returns. Jones has proved himself with his actions. Hope vouches for her dad figure, and the Foundation and kind of misses the old Jones. Interesting directions. What, Jones? The Foundation would much prefer Jones how he was. A bumbling blonde, or however someone put it. Maybe. Chat, thanks for the 69 likes. Oh, we're gonna hit 100 before the live event. If you want to hit the like button, I will appreciate it. Oni, how's it going? Welcome to stream. It won't let me in the match. What, now? Not sure about that one. Oh no, we've been sitting here for about 5 minutes, so maybe the servers have gone a bit... What if the Foundation is corrupted? I'm not entirely sure. Could be, could not be. I mean, some people are saying the Visitor Reality Unknown, saying he's from a different Seven, or just lies, and he's actually, you know, ready to end us all, apparently. Story moments. Yes, that's what they're called now. Or story moment. It's leaked. Okay, bro. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, chat. Oh, he might be right about not getting into the games. Oh, it's only 39 seconds. Alright, rip, chat. It's going to be cool seeing Jones and the Foundation interacting again. Foundation's a bit way off now from coming into the game. So March is going to be really interesting. From the 3rd of March, I think, to March 17th. Got obviously some of the Dark Voyager stuff happening. And obviously Season 2 would lead us to the thingy. Do you think Paradigm died in Fracture? No. Always come to the understanding, if you don't see a body, they're probably alive. Imagine it gets revealed now that the Dark Voyager is actually working for the Seven and nobody told the Order about it. Wait, what? Which Seven? Find it funny that Chapter 5, first 2 seasons, we were rescuing a banana from a rich people to fight literal gods. Yeah, I mean, that's how it was meant to go. Obviously with Hope's connection to the Pathian as well. Hope's grandfather was a god, or part of the Pathian. The Foundation and the Order in Chapter 3, Season 3, guess what? They're alive. Yeah, they must have faked their death with putting the masks down. Right, it seems like the servers have crashed. I wonder if everyone's saying there's server issues. 36 minutes to the event. Not a great timing, chat. Not the greatest time in the world, and that's the case. Anyone else having problems? Epic W billion-dollar company. I'm not gonna lie. Now, our server issues. Anyone reporting them server issues now? See, and that's why you don't tell everyone there's an event happening. The Visitor leaving the rocket is too heavy for the servers. I'm still not in Fortnite. You can't even get in Fortnite. When's the event happening? In 35 minutes. 35 minutes, chat. Should I ready up right now? What, for the event? No. We're 35 minutes. You'd be fine to ready up maybe 5 minutes before the event. The day on the event, Fortnite acts up. Yeah, how many people are there on game? Oh, you can't see how many people because of the timer thing. Can I see that on Fortnite thingy still? Fortnite player numbers. 430,000. Oh, that's why, because there's 850,000 apparently. I think I'm still the brain rot. We're still the brain rot. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, it's crashed. I think still the brain rot killed the game. Last reports was that still. Well, wait, that's the wrong one. No, that's not the right one. No, no, I don't. God, when I want still the brain rot just to see what's happening, I can't find it. How's there? $821,000 people. Holy chat. This could justify this event in canon with just saying the visitor in the order were just testing the rocket still works. Or one of those intense rift skipping. Yeah, I suppose. And no, the red rift isn't in the sky yet. What, are you in game? I might have to just reset. Anarchist Rip, why are you guys talking about democracy? Who's talking about democracy? I haven't seen one conversation. I just think they're gonna ignore it. Please can you add me? Exclamation mark epic in chat and I will add you at some point when I remember to. Oh, I've got too many friends apparently. W's chat. Also, thanks for the 73 likes. Closing in on 100 likes. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. Got to remove some of these friends. Right. W's chat. W's. Fortnite loves me more than you. You got in game? Oh, I might just need a reset then. I might need a reset, chat. Let me, I guess I'll reset. Too many friends? Oh, what I do to have that problem. Yeah, but it is Fortnite though. It is Fortnite. It's just a little different. Indeed, high ground. I will be. Hope you're all good. You're in customs, right? Yeah, if I can load into the game. Snowy Wolf Gaming, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I still think still the brain rot is botted. Nah, it's real. Bunch of 800,000 10-year-olds trying to play the event that runs at this time. So is anyone else having issues? Because someone was just saying they got into a game and then someone came into chat saying they didn't get into a game. Or they said to me, are you getting into games? So excited. Me too. What? How's it going? I am. Oscar's excited. If the Origin was a Cube King and the Cube Queen is a Cube Queen, Isn't there a possible time in reality where they were dating or something? Everyone goes to the dating. That's not usually how royalty works. It works on families. So, for them to surpass each other as royalty, they would have to have either been related. Doesn't usually go through marriage. Oh no, some things do. Some of it does. Or they were both from royal lines and it didn't matter. But please accept, join, huh? Oh, I'm just doing solos at the moment. Oh, Lee, a load of people just added me. Is anyone reporting issues? I can't do anything. Fortnite, there's a problem with your game. Now we know why Fortnite put 99%. Because we're going to miss it. Game's just going to implode. Oh. When can I join? I'm doing customs if the game starts working again. Oh, I just got the loading screen. Wait, what? I can get into matches? I have no idea what's happening here, chat. I can get in, no problem. I've resetted the game. I've already reset. I'm just gonna switch game modes for 2 seconds. Took me 3 minutes to get into the game. Why is everyone getting the Vista loading screen? Oh yeah, I just got it now. Talk of the devil. Congratulations on your item in your collection. This is return. Okay. I don't know what's going on with it. What's happening here, chat? Is there event protection during this? I have no idea, chat. At least we don't need to attend the event now. Well, no, I already attended the event, so I should have got it anyway. Why do I need to attend the same event again? Okay, 29 minutes to the event. We go back to main BR in a minute. Okay, we just got in at the same time. Can confirm Red Rift is present and it's nighttime in game. Oh, it must have cooked, I presume. That's probably why there was issues. I'm in BR right now. I know, but you saw me redden up. It took 4 minutes and nothing happened. And then I reset the game and it was still being funny. But now I've just got into a game of OG. Yeah, so it wasn't working. But then after, maybe it was because I've now got the loading screen. Maybe that's why it was, I don't know, having a mare. Okay. That's why I'm landing tilted. You know, quick game, chat. Quick game. Chat, I think it says 77 likes, 23 likes away from 100. Thank you for all the support on the stream. Let me just land downstairs, take this little pistol, come in here, find a green pump on the floor. No, okay, well. Not the... Oh, I hear someone walking quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not scared. Not scared. Not scared. Not scared. Not scared. Not scared. Whew. Okay, a little scared, chat. Why are you saying the battle bosses are full? Yeah, see, some people are having issues. That's why I'm playing the game of OG, because I couldn't get into a normal game in BR. I had to reset my game. Still didn't let me in, but now it sent me into OG. Now I've got the loading screen. It might work now. Maybe Fortnite, pressed a button to say, oh, you can all have the loading screen. It's just messed up a few people. I don't know. I'm just surmising, chat. It's just a theory, chat. Right, cool. Red Rift is like... See, that's probably why there was issues. That's probably why there was issues. We should be fine now, chat. We should be fine. Anyway, I want this game to end quickly. What am I doing? Sorry, mate. Woo! Just got to be on it, chat, at all times. Your map has gone fully grey for some reason. What is happening? Some people are reporting some strange going on. Oh my. Oh! Well, GG's, I suppose. GG's. Return to lobby. Red Rift is back, says Raymond. Pancakes just got the loading screen. Yeah, I feel like that would probably fix what was ever happening. I hope. Visitor NPC gone too? Okay. Okay, that might have been the issues. That might have been. Jay, what's your top 3 music packs in the game? Fractured Melody hits hard. The end event. It's pretty good, isn't it? I'm in Battle Royale, feels like FNCS. Begins again. Says the loading screen. Never really looked at that. Are we do customs for it? Leon, I can't get in game at the moment. One issue at a time. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're back in action, chat. We're back. Alright. Castaway Canyon is like prime tilted towers when landing it. Really? I was fine, it's dead when I go there. Customs for the event. Yes, Fly. I feel like we're doing customs. Alright. Scenario that may or may not happen or may not occur is that there is a possibility of too many players. So what I'm pretty sure what happens is you will get another lobby. So you should be fine. I think that's what happens. I haven't got a filled lobby for years, so I don't entirely know or that still happens. But I'm pretty sure that's what happens. You end up getting another lobby. Hey Epic, can we unvault more underrated items? Something that isn't the OG pump or scar. Yeah, I did hear the scars coming back, even though technically it is in game at the moment through the DeLorean. Oh my god, there it is, guys! And I guess the rocket's gone. Oh my god, the lights are back on. Silly visitor. Up and leaving. Where did he go, chat? Where did he go? Just landed. I mean, probably that's for the event, to be fair. New allies, new foes. It begins again. Everyone log in and crash the servers, so Epic give us all free items. Don't know if that's how it works, but you know. I got loading screen for the event. Did you go to the last event? That would be the good. Did you have? Has anyone received a loading screen that didn't go to the last event? Where's the visitor gone? Oh, we can go to. We can use this again, which was in for only a day, and you can't land there anymore because it's all collapsed in on itself. Lexa, yeah, I did. Okay, I received it and didn't go. So you didn't go to the event before. Strange. I received it and didn't go to the last event. Okay, Fortnite. Silly Fortnite. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Oh my god, I got a bush. I got a bush, guys. Okay. Oh my god, it's John Jones. Former Imagine Order employee. Huh. GG's. Sorry, John. All love to you, though. Hey, what are you doing? I can tell you what happens in the event before it happens. Same, actually. I mean, hopefully they watch my reaction to the event, so, yeah. Well, no, I'm thinking, do I just upload a video again to the reaction of the event that I've already been to? Is that content, chat? Right. Chat, thanks for the 85 likes. 15 likes away from 100 likes. W support this stream, chat. W's. W's. Hope just sprays the rocket. I mean, yeah. I guess that's what she was alluding to. No, back in chapter 6. Wasn't she? When she did the whole thing with the shard. Not the shard, sorry. You had the, what were them things called? The spire the spire stuff, didn't you? And you had a rocket sort of going out of it. Which I presume was alluding to this. After this game, do the custom? Probably. Since Fortnite said 99 chance of the event, something different happens. Yeah, it's a bit weird saying that's what I alluded to. Even though every other person thought I was alluding to something else, but it is what it is. Oh my god, it's John Jones again! How many John Jones are there? Actually, technically, probably the most looped character in Fortnite. Ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh! I didn't see him drop down! Oh my god, he's got a lock-on pistol! Let me just take this mini. And then take this R part. Please, just ignore my really slow editing. Chat is frozen on screen. Wait, what? What on the yeah, that could be possible. Oh, okay, fair play. Oh, there is someone else here. I thought that's what I thought I heard. I thought I heard him like ring shooting away. That's why I was like running over to him because I silly thought. Oh, what? Oh my god, is this? What? That's not even possible what they've just done there. It's not even possible. It's not even possible. It's not even what they've just. That's not even possible to do. You can't time a shockwave like that. You're joking me. What? That's literally impossible what they just done there. I mean, it's not impossible, but doing that in a game? What? The shockwave doesn't land at the same time. It doesn't. That's my lock, chat. That is my lock in this game. They're getting smarter, Jay. Fair enough, chat. I mean, is this the guy? No, it's a. Okay, we need to leave game soon. AI bot almost killed me yesterday. I mean, that was a real player, but. I also think it's the same player I'm running into, by the way. It was that Hayes skin, yet again, doing insane edits. I'm not calling it a stream snipe, I'm just saying. We're just getting the same lobbies, bro. Oh no, you've stayed around here, so interesting. Oh, GG's, bro. Good fight. Whew. GG's. Wait, what just happened there? Can't do it on here? Oh my god. Interesting little piece of information. Alright, cool. Anyway, we need to get out of this game. Keep pushing, chat. Right. Yeah, the balloons were griefing last game. Last event. Oh my god, I see a player. And they're dead. No, okay, maybe not. Well, since the event is so soon. Ow. Well, GG's. GG's, chat. Jake, we're only 12 minutes away from the re-event. Should I join lobby or wait another 5 minutes? It's up to you. 12 minutes. I don't know. Should probably get a lobby in a minute. Honestly, I lost my touch with the game, so I got loading screen by loading in. Nice Octane. Or maybe you just need to log in. Maybe that was it. Can it be duos? No, that's not a bad idea. Good shout. Oh. Alright, pre-select duos, chat. So, I still haven't decided the code yet, but pre-select duos if you want to come into the custom. Yes, we're doing customs. We're doing customs. I will be giving out the code soon. Yes, Zachary, I will be doing customs. I will be doing customs, chat. Code Rocket? No, it'd be I'll try and give a small code because I know some people were trying to like type out on like consoles. So, Phil, I don't think it matters. Okay, I can put Phil. Oh yeah. Sorry, you know you're right. I need to put Phil. Well done. I need to put Phil. But I don't think it matters if you can get a duo. But yeah, put Phil on. Obviously, in case you get knocked and your teammate can res you. Who's Phil? Okay, bro. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Okay, the code is 01. The same code as we had for the last few customs. So that's a code. So it's build, duo, fill. You don't have to put fill. I think it works either way. Has anyone read up? Hold on, I might need to redo the code quickly. No. No, the word's 0 and then 1. No one's reading up. Some of my regulars should know the code, so not working. Okay. Okay. 0.1. POINT 1. And no one was reading up to it now, so it might have been bugged. All lowercase. Alright, there we go. There we go, chat. That's the code. Ready up. 17 players already. Holy. What's a safe zone? Fortnite doesn't know what a safe zone is, apparently. Oh, you can get the loading screen by logging in the last 2 hours, so you don't actually need to attend the event. Alright, make sure to get code in chat. What? Sorry, region Europe. Europe. Sorry, I knew there was something I was forgetting. Europe. Sorry, my bad, chat. My bad. Europe. Oh, most of the, I forgot to put Europe, but code 0.1, build, duo, fill. You know, just for the sake of, you know, people want to get handsy with finishing people. You can res and reboot, worst case scenario. Yeah, and region Europe. So is it? Are we gonna go 6 minutes again? We're not fighting. We're watching an event. We're watching an event. This should be prior knowledge. we're watching the event, chat. Yeah, 6 minutes, because everyone with a custom key is going to go 5 minutes, and then it's all going to get... So obviously 6 minutes, oh, I don't know. I'll go 5:30, because last time I think we touch and go how the zone went. Okay, we should be alright. I was like thinking worst case scenario, if there's more than 100 people, you just get another lobby. But then I think the other lobby has to at least have 10 players or it bugs out. Chat, also, if you do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using code mrjayowhy, MRJOY in the Fortnite item shop. Thank you to anyone using my code. Oh, is there a safe zone? There wasn't the last time this event was on, so I'm going to presume there isn't, but I don't know. Maybe they put a safe zone this time. When we get into the event, could I show you my Dark Forger combo? What's the region again? Europe. The code is on the pin comments. Code 0.1. Build duo vit fills. Fills. It's gonna be the same event again, chat. It's gonna be this. I test for full damage. It should be obvious if it's a safe zone. Like the limbs will go off in the map, the zone will pull or not pull. It'd be obvious. You don't need to do that. Start match. We're gonna go. I think I'm gonna go on 5:30. Because I remember when it was 6 minutes, we were lucky about the zone pool we got. Or we could have had. I know some people who did customs went in at 10 minutes and they got an awful zone. So I'm gonna wait to 5:30. Can we team? What do you mean team? Do we watch? Chat. We are watching an event. We are watching an event. We're watching an event, chat. Holy shit. Exactly. Tell them that. Alright. No shooting, chat. No shooting. Please calm down, chat. Oh, I was on the wrong camera. Yeah. My computer was lagging then. Holy. Oh, I can see your Dark Voyager. Is this... Wait, I can see... Or was that another person? I can't remember. You're the only one wearing a Dark Voyager skin in the whole entire lobby, so fair play. Well, Paradigm, we have this Visitor Reality Unknown, we have the Order here. We almost got every member of the 7 here, so have a hug. Oh my god, we got a surf game! See, oh, we got a surf game. Actually, that's not worse. Is that worst case scenario? That's not too bad, actually. It's a little bit more annoying. Free revive? Yeah, it's not even... This power thing isn't on for another 4 minutes, right? We shouldn't have got a free revive yet. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, well... We need to make our way all the way over there. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Right. I'm on the wrong side of the map. I'm also on the wrong side. I mean, I'm near the rift, so worst case scenario. It's been fine itself for 15 minutes for me now. Wait, what? Right either. Oh no, there were some issues with my game earlier on. I mean, we're kind of near the shape as well. I mean, we can see it hit the shape. Oh my god, balloon! Oh, that's annoying. No, I would have at least had the bounce effect. Okay, this is a... Chat, thanks for the 96 likes. Please no one shoot at the Dark Voyager ship. Oh, there's a rift. There's the shape. Okay, we got a free... we didn't get a weapon, though. I thought you got the MK off spawn. Like, that's what I thought. Maybe I was mistaken, chat. But anyway, it shouldn't even be power hour at the moment, so... Okay, I heard shotguns. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Me and Reality Unknown visit on it. Oh, you know what? I'm contemplating the shape, but I'm far too far away at this point. I'm far too far away. T5. Yeah, okay. That's literally what the Oh, thank you very much. Whoever put that down. Oh, I am half tempted. Am I going to get over there in time? 8 minutes. I am not going to get over there in time. Oh, well, never mind. Who's... Oh, well, never mind. Oh, I don't know. Alright, someone bought a reboot van. Might be needed. Oh my god, did someone set up with loads of DeLoreans? Are we waiting for a queue right here? Oh yeah, guys. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, back where we were a week ago, chat. We got there in the end. I'm just worried. Oh my god, who shot the Voyager? Who shot the ship? Oh, don't pickaxe me! Oh my god, the balloon's coming again. The balloon's coming. Rift anomaly. Move out of the way, Rift anomaly! Well, that balloon's gonna be right in our face again. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it destroyed it. Well done. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Is anyone recording from the shape? Is anyone recording from the shape? Is it happening? Is it happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, chat? Your game crashed? Oh, that's not a good sign. I feel like something should have happened by now. I feel like something should have happened by now. Fortnite, what's going on? That's why I said 99% chat. That's why I said 99% chat. Okay, zone's terrible. We better start now. Hello, Fortnite. Hello. Well, never mind, I suppose. Visitor died. Visitor died. Oh, you see any? Presume some of you got other perspective on than just me. Is anyone else like? The two I've got on there also just staring blankly at a rift. Is anyone even streaming this live event? What's happening here? Okay, no. Big Craig is also staring at a rift. Mortal Snow is also staring at a rift. Gran is also staring at a rift. Fortnite Events is also staring at a rift. We're all staring at a rift, guys. Anytime now. Anytime now would be incredible. Just any time today, Fortnite. Anytime. Devs are sleeping. And we're gonna have to move for zone in about 44 seconds. Fortnite, you said 8:30. Is this the 99%? Are we in the 1%? It's not. Yeah, I've just checked all the other streamers I can sort of see, and it's not happening there either. Hello, Fortnite. You may have. Fortnite. Look, Shape's enjoying himself. He shouldn't be enjoying himself right about now. Come on. What is happening? Nothing's happening, guys. No one's. No, I can't. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! It's happening! About time. The visitor was. Who shot the Voyager? Oh, here we go. Well, the storm's coming in anyway. There he goes again. Woo! Is anyone still on the shape, or did they leave by now? Ooh! Smashy, smashy. Look, I said all my. intellectual stuff when it actually happened the first time. Smashy works at this point. Okay, here we go. Bro's about to roll it. Oh, there he goes. He's lost it. He's lost it. Boom. Boom. Right, no, he's alright. He's alright. Someone killed you? I thought your game crashed as well. Rip. There he goes. And he's about to hit the rift. And, did anyone get the launch pad down? Is that still here? Oh my god, he keeps shooting the dog. I'm not going to go into that before he just shoots. Oh my god, that would have killed me, I think. That would have actually killed me. That would have eliminated me. Holy. See? There he comes. Actually, he does have a little bit of Havoc energy still left in his tank. Oh my god, Storm is... How thick do they want this Storm, chat? I have returned again. Hello, the visitor reality unknown. Thanks for returning. What the hell happened over here? W's, chat. The visitor was a little late this time. A tiny bit late, but he's now here. He has arrived. See, lucky we didn't go in at 6 minutes. Actually, the storm might have been better. I don't know. Holy shit. Is there a zip line to get over? Oh my god, there isn't a zip line. Anyone got a car? I'm gonna die actually in a minute. Sorry for the delay. Nah, you kind of screwed up the game, to be fair. Oh, my teammate's just been nuts. Oh, GG's. And someone who's not gonna kill me, pick me up, please. Bro. Why is this like the biggest mountain in the game? Like, what the hell? Oh, we all get a self-revive now, don't we? Oh, wow. And this one. Unless you know. Alright. We're almost back over there. Breaking news, 1 million players online right now. Yeah, most of them playing still the brain rot now, aren't they? How many people in main BR? Chat, thanks for the 101 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Holy chat. 1 million BR. Okay, I guess the event ended. Well, the first time was definitely smoother for me from a viewing standpoint, I must agree, chat. But here we go. It's happened again. A little later than promised. It was 2 minutes late. Because of all the noise of everyone next to me, I didn't really hear it even start until it was, like, obvious. But there we go. The visitor's landed. I guess his NPC has also returned. Oh, he hasn't. He's not here. Who are these fakes? Oh, we've got 7 over here now. Anyone got any health items? Because I'm about to die. Is this guy all right? Well, GG chat. That was fun, I suppose. Well, GG's. Oh wait, what was I getting healed there? Oh, I think I was getting healed. Let me be, I've got a self-revive! What are you doing? I don't have a teammate, I've got a self-revive, Flu! Put me down! I was on the shape, but do you record it? Alright. Be alive for 2 seconds until I die anyway. But anyway, that was the event, guys. We watched it again. A little bit, yeah. A worse viewing perspective, I presume, than the last one, but it was alright. No safe zone. I don't know why they don't do a safe zone. They did it for the ice event. And they did it really cool, by the way. I was actually in another game, and the game just stopped. I shined blue for about a second, and then, you know, it was a safe zone. So, I don't know why they didn't do a safe zone for this game. But anyway, that went all right for me anyway. Just about. That could have been disastrous. That could have been worse, but it went all right. Evergriefin? Jeremy? I mean, yeah. We are so pissed. We waited at the landing bay and the storm killed us right as the rocket came out the rift. Oh, damn, that sucks. First one went much smoother. Yeah, for me as well. Yeah, right. As the storm came, someone shot me. Damn, bathroom break. I actually might need a bathroom break. Yeah, I'm getting old, chat. Chat, I'll be back in a second. We're not really going to debrief that. We've already seen it once. But it was all right. It was all right. Well done, Fortnite, replaying it, even though it was a little bit rocky, I suppose. Anyway, back in two. Anyway, chat. Wait, isn't that technically, chat? Isn't that technically another broken hour? Because that was part of the power hour, so... You know, we were saying the other week about the broken hour because it didn't work. That was kind of broken. Not that was bad. So we do that again and do actually just a normal game. So same code, but we're actually doing a proper game. Duos. Code 0.1. Duos. Fill. That sort of thing. Chill, please. No, we're going to have a normal game at first and then maybe do some chill end games. Did it end? Yes. Joe, I recorded it from the shape. I just edit it down so I can put it on Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, he was about to kill. He looked like he was about to do me in, to be fair. So code 0.1, the same code we had for the last game. Make sure you're on builds. Make sure you're on duos. And make sure you're on fill, yeah? Alright, we're going to ready up probably around 5 minutes. Give people a chance to come back in. I'm sure a few people gone for a break now as well. So I catch 1 minute before it said I got into the game, landed, and a bot killed me. Oh, okay, I see what you... I thought you said you got killed in that game. But I was like, didn't your game crashed? Hey, Jay, want to hear something funny? Yes, Octane. I'm currently working on getting it a replay video. Nice, sheep. Get it done, man. 0 hour, more like collab hour. What? 0 hour was cool. I don't care if it was collab. My lobby changed. What, back to what it was, I suppose. What you got now? Something cool. Am I missing something? Am I out the loop? Have I escaped the loop? Alright, we're already up in 5 minutes. We're 19 players in so far. Can we get any more for this game? We're just playing a normal game of duos, so fighting off spawn and kill on sight sort of thing. Let's get it done, I suppose. Let's get it done, chat. Alright, who's adding me? Let me accept some... Oh, wow, those are people adding me. Oh, I need to delete some people. I'll do that later, chat. All right, 20 people in. That's sort of, can we get 25? 25. Foundation MK7 rifle thingy is in BR. Yeah, so power hour as well. Bro, I got 4th in the custom. Nice. Can we do some hide and seek or chill customs after this? Maybe. Different perspective and it's day. Ah, cool. Interesting. Okay, let me, while we're ready, actually I'll do it later. Guys, if you want to join in, go down here, custom code, put in 0.1. Make sure you're on duos, make sure you're on fills, or you can be non-fills, I think, for this game. It doesn't really matter. And then ready up, and then I will start the game on 5 minutes. So you've got another minute and 15 seconds if you want to get involved in these games. 1.2 million people on BR, that's insane. Isn't there still like 380,000 people and still a brain crazy? 103,000 on Reload. 13k on Lego Odyssey. Hey, the game's fine. The game isn't in great condition. It is fine, chat. Boring power hour. Resident Evil skin drops tonight. Code Mr. Joy in a Fortnite item shop. mrjayowhy. If you do buy the skin, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Wrong Ice King, but fair. Another 30 seconds, chat. Joe, I ain't got a duo. Can I join you? Just put on fields, man. Put on fields and you should find someone. But sometimes you just won't get a duo anyway, because that's how it works. I should bring back Wilds Week. Maybe. As a new background for BR, well, maybe I'll get after this game. I can't be else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, here we go, chat. Good luck to everyone playing in this game. Let's see who my duo partner will be. Playboy Carti drops tonight to March 19th. Use code MrJoy in the Fortnite item shop to support a smaller streamer. Thank you very much, Mr. Hyde. Appreciate it. Hashtag ad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, it's the scientists. But the 7 of us are attempting is very risky. Right. Let's not tell everyone yet where we landed. You get foundations at MK. Yeah, you should get a self-revive and MK. It is power hour. That's what I'm thinking. Right, it's kill on sight, chat. Remember that. I'm pretty sure I've said that about 5 times. It's just a normal game of VR. Let's go Humble Hills. Let's go Humble Hills. Jay, I could do a vid on my phone of my clip of the event and put it on the community. I don't know. I don't think you can put videos on community. Well, that would be meta of YouTube allowing that. Or we put a link to it. I don't know, but then that's kind of going off the community, so. Oh, I think we're uncontested somehow. Crazy. I'm gonna land this first house. Watch everyone turn around soon. There'll be definitely someone coming to spoil my day. Oh my god, yeah, we've got a gold MK off spawn. The Foundation's oh wow, it's not just an MK, it's Foundation's MK off spawn. Wowzers. Wowzers, chat. Fortnite were like, yeah, just beam. My duo just left. What? That's ridiculous. I gotta wait the whole game to play another one. I didn't get a duo. But yeah, some people don't. Oh, you can actually kind of climb these walls. Technically. Technically. Yeah, Mythic MK is kind of crazy. Right, so do I need a bush? Should I wear a bush? Maybe. Oh, wait. I need to make it so the bush works as a normal item nowadays where you can actually move. I know it's quick to Ah, it's not, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's only about 2 seconds. I can stand still for. But what I'm saying is most items nowadays are pretty on the new system where you can move when you're doing something. The event ended, yes. The event happened, 8:30. Oh, 3:30 Eastern. I'll be there soon. You can't stream snipe. Hey, that's technical stream sniping. Foundation and the scientists will not be happy, and we are not. Oh, hello. Let me convey the area. Okay, someone's already trying to beat me from there. That's some damage on some, I suppose. Only thing we've got to be concerned about is they're going to have MKs. We're all going to have MKs. It's going to be a beam fest. Alright, let's lose yourself a bush, I suppose. What happens to them? Do they just get scared? Or what's occurring? Hello, what's that? Maybe just hiding, I don't know. What servers are you on? Europe? How dare Paradigm take us down? What was their plan? Just hold us down. You did self-revive. I knew you had self-revive. All right, let's just go out back here because this is ridiculous. Oh wait, let's use our launch pad now because I hit one of them pretty hard. If the launch pad even it is still in there, and then we go to wherever we go around, and sort of hit this sort of area, I suppose. Oh, we've got a square zone. Oh yeah, Dark Voyagers trying to find 0 shards again. Gotta love that guy. He is a strange character, but you gotta love him. Right, we might have to dip down quick. Oh, I don't like that. They come, they go, they come, they go. I have no... I know who it is, because I saw him knock Freddy. He's literally just stream sniping me. Which I kind of get, but not for my own mods. It's ridiculous. Thoughts on Reality 116 lore drop? Well, that's what it is. Pretty cool. We did already talk about this. Probably might be the Foundation. Could, of course, be one of the realities the 0 shards from. But because of how the event's happening and how it tracks, wouldn't wherever the visitor came from make a bit more sense? I feel like that makes more sense because it's like what's happening now, you know? Was that really it? What do you mean? It was a replay of the event that just happened, Brian. It was good. Oh, bro baited me into... Fair enough. Oh, was that a Flowberry Fizz? No, it's a golf bag, never mind. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Zone is... Who shot the Dark Voyager ship, by the way, just as the event started? Who's taking responsibility for that? We're not going to stay on this for too long because it's the noisiest thing ever and it doesn't really go very fast. Oh, you did say the ice killer. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of your comment. I just started to fly off with what you said before. Yeah, Ice King. There's a foundation. Could be any of those. Oh, might need shockwaves actually. We're definitely gonna need shockwaves. One thing as a streamer needs in a custom game is an abundance of shockwave. I don't think that's a normal car. Oh, we might as well use that actually. No, we're not in that reboot van. Being obvious to everyone. 13 people left. I haven't done any farming, by the way. I just remembered that because we better just do some farming. I don't know, 300 mats, 100. No, I actually got some stuff. Just in case we need to make a speedy getaway. Okay, that did not. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, science is okay. What's going on there? Hi, everyone. Hi. I would talk, but I'm ill. Oh, that's fine, man. That's fine. No worries. I hope you get better soon. I got shockwaves. Let's do it. Yeah, don't really need an SMG when you're, you know, got. Oh, is this? Oh my god, a blue minigun. Maybe we want that. It's a very chill game for a custom. Maybe spoke too soon. Oh, we'll get the car. We'll get the car. Alright. Sweet! Oh, I see some builds to our left. And Dark Voyager is facing the other way, so someone's already trying to shoot him. Oh, and it should be OG loot. Don't mind if I do. Gold pump would be... Mate, and there is guys down by that build in front of us, by the way. So around there. Just saw someone running up. Yeah, there they are. Going to the love heart thing. I feel like we should leave them. Let them be. Just have a chill game. No fighting. No nothing. Oh, it's a really weird square zone as well. I don't know. How do we I mean, we will probably be in zone because it always goes pretty central, so. See what's going on over here. Couple builds. Some bullets go off in there. There's a bushel over there. Couple builds, and they're gonna fight on their team now on the same team. Okay, sweet. Ooh, float. No, I'll keep it the shockwaves. Oh, I see footsteps. Someone's coming up. Okay, what? That's not even who is near me. Oh, what the hell? You take that, you do it, and I'll block the builds. That's actually a much better idea, I think. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, whatever. Well, that will happen sometimes, I suppose. Everyone was just chilling until they saw me. No, it's alright. Nancy, how's it going? It's going alright, man. Here's a tip: if someone is spam building, just shoot the dart for you. It doesn't always work, but yeah. Chat, thanks to 108 likes. Is this customs? Yes, it is crispy. We're doing duos at the moment. Probably do another one of these and then maybe do some other sort of custom style things. The live event starting to happen, yeah, 3:30 Eastern. It's done. It's done and dusted. It happened. The code is in the pinned comments. Alright, where's the fighting chat? Okay, we've got Paradigm and Paradigm. Which is crazy they auto-queued into a field game and both got the same team. We got Anonymous on his own. The order does not have her sister. Okay, we've got a little fight going on here. Almost 258, trying to push into a build. That's the person who eliminated us. Trying to get DJ Llama. Gotta be careful they don't hit the Dart Voyager here. That's what I always end up doing. Definitely doing when you're doing close quarter combat, like near here when you're aiming up with the SMG. And you just hit the Dart Voyager by mistake. Wow, rip. GG's. This is probably going to go down to like a self-revive here. I just remember there's loads of self-revives in play, and if someone didn't use their self-revives, they're going to get eliminated quickly. They're still going to have a self-revive, most teams. It's going to be interesting if it goes down to that point. Bit of a heal off. Oh wow, the order's popping off! Oh wait, it's self-revive. Oh no, order's been eliminated. Rip, chat. Okay, here's some shooting elsewhere. We've got a sniper trying to take out a team across the way. We've got his duo just chilling. Okay, I think we've got a moment of break in the fighting. Yeah, they're kind of all spread out now. Like it's a chapter 1 game. Everyone's build up. You find these with customs, don't you? Everyone's just... Oh... That mythic MK, that foundation MK can do some damage, which it did do to us. That's how we got eliminated. We just got spammed by that. Is it 0.1? Yes. So after this game, it might change, because sometimes I need to change a code if it won't allow me to start the game. Just listen out for it next game. It's funny how a not so good chapter turned into the best chapter with the end event. So it's called See Like a Sunset. For what chapter? Fortnite tweet saying it be continued. Saying to be continued? Wait, what? Oh yeah, obvious. Is there anything on it? Anything else? Oh, it's like the order in... Okay, that's an interesting shot, actually. Chapter 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, out of all the storyline skins we have in this lobby, there's got to be someone cranking 90s in this boundless skin. The ultimate storyline game? I think there's better storylines, no, more consistent storylines, I would say, than Fortnite. Leon getting an important refresh there. Got a little gnome in his build there, if you saw that as well. How rare are those things? Are they still rare, or do they just pop up a lot now? Sonya is trying to push Leon, though. Is it a Ferrari skin? Sorry, Formula 1 skin. It is not a Ferrari. I think it's McLaren, is it? Damn it, T-pose and bush strat did not work. Rip. As always, next game. Chat, thanks for 111 likes. Can we get to 100 and... What is it? What is the reality? What is the teaser that Fallout left behind? So essentially, with the, I suppose with the teaser they had before with the 116 until Power Hour, and then it to be continued, I guess that might be constructed as one sort of follow-up teaser, maybe. When do we think the Dark Voyager event will happen? Well, we know because of the dates from the communication. Yes. So one of them days. So the Dark Voyager will go, leave, power up a wave, come back. No, power up another wave. Still a bit away, yeah. I mean, everything that starts happening 3rd of March, I'm pretty sure. Let's say I found out bots can now crank 90s very slowly. Yeah, they've been able to do that for a while. Right. Oh, nice little crack there from Leon. He gets him down, but he's got to be careful that he doesn't fall down to his own demise. It's now 1v1v1. Actually, is it 1v1? No. Okay, and there's self-reviving down here. Leon's got to be careful. It's 1 against 2 here, actually. Chat, which way is it going? Is Leon going to take the win, or is it going to be the duo? Oh, Jonesy got beamed. No, I'm still putting a bet on that Leon will do something stupid in a minute. Get himself eliminated. He might be alright, actually. Oh, his tanking storm. See, okay, he's just got to breathe. Calm down. See, I told you. He's got a lot of mats left. Ooh, nice little shot in there. Brave shot as well, because he just has to, like... He's got to hit him with, like, a hair of a bullet, and he's dead. Oh, no, but he might be able to get it because of the self-revive. I said it'd be important, chat. Wow, well, GG's. I did say that, didn't I? I did say the self-revive will come in clutch in it, and it did. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. GG's. Same again, chat. Same again. That's actually insane, chat. Well, I had no mats, bro. No, I mean, I've been in situations like that. You just gotta, unfortunately, persevere. No, I don't. I do not have to say that. Yeah, another regular game. It's just same, and then we do some stuff, I suppose. Right, 20 players already in chat. If you want to get involved, scroll down, type in the custom key, which is 0. No, it's not. It's 0.1. After you do that, ready up. But also, you've got to make sure that you are on builds, you're on duos, and you're on fills. That's how it happens. And then just wait for me to start the game. Well, I've got a perfect meme strat for the game. The 1 point. No, okay, no, it's just 0.1. Okay. The code is 0.1. It's in the pin comment. And what game mode we're playing, essentially. It's kill on sight, by the way. We're just playing a normal game of BR. Yeah, they look pretty good skins, Mr. Hyde. I want to do fill so I don't die and spawn again. Fair enough. I mean, you still might die and spawn, to be fair. Your internet went out? Damn, rip. How many we got in? 22 guys. Can we get 25 this game or 26? 26 would be an even number, so at least everyone can have a duo. But obviously, code, scroll down, hit the custom key here. It should bring up this code thing. Type in the code, which is 0.1. Ready up. Make sure, obviously, you are on Europe servers as well. Yeah, Europe servers, which is this one. And then ready up, and then also I'm pretty sure the game mode is on the pin comment, so follow all that, you should be fine. I'm ready up in 5 minutes, chat. You got another minute and 10 seconds. What happened to the other 40 players? Probably just wanted to play the event, man. You know, if Chapter 2, 3 Island hadn't been destroyed, I would have theorized that the Q Queen would have simply became the island after her death. Dive, just like Kevin did back then. Yeah, for the event. Alright, chat, 30 seconds, chat. If you want to get involved in this game, let's just put in the code. We're playing duos, builds, fill. What is the power I'm going to do in the final showdown if it's only a shard? I mean, that's probably still enough power to beat the monster, if I'm being honest. That would be my guess. Alright. Oh, sorry, I've got carried away at looking at something. Seeing the theories that everyone's saying. Chat, I think it's 112 likes. I wonder how different the final showdown will be. Guess we're going to have to wait and see. I've got 4 new videos out in that event. The cinematic replay one goes hard. So the OG is slightly different to the original Chapter 1. Could we see another mech instead of the original one? Possibly. I mean, definitely, actually, since we've seen almost every single character be different. Probably very likely. Oh my god, it's still... Your internet's gone again? I wonder if it could be the 7 mech. I mean... What, that the 7 and the paradigm never fell out over... Maybe. Guess that's kind of possible. But wasn't the thing in Season X that the 0 point was breaking? Well, yeah. Okay, no, but it could still be something where... Okay, so no, the mech was created because they were worried that they were going to go for the 0 point, which they could be worried for going for the 0 shard. Demon, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I wonder, is it at the end of the event? Perhaps the mech riffs out instead of how the paradigm. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, well, that's fun. Oh. That's very fun. Hell beamed me, man. I'm very well, Demon. How are you? Minis, please, would be very nice. Yes. Day 56 at Arson J to put this clip on. I don't even know where it is. I do well, mate. Good to hear, good to hear. So I can never find shotguns. Yeah, when you need something, you can never find it. Did that guy just run off, whoever beamed me? Probably. Thank you. You eating the mic? Yeah, I don't know what. I think I could probably find the stream again, but that might take some effort as well. Alright. Where do these guys go, by the way? Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, well. 65 blue on one of them. $21 on the order. 65 white on the order. Wait, you're pushing. There's two of them to him. The order's weak now. Okay. Well, mate. Nuts. GG's. Oh, so just do another MK as my secondary. And that sounds lethal, but I like the idea. So. Do we have confirmation yet of the order being a skin or style? I honestly like the new one. Want to see if the new version just or redesign. Well, the question is if it's the order from Reality Unknown or our order. I think it'd be ours. how the clip they've just shown as well. Oh, are we being pushed? Oh my god. Okay, well. Jeez. Yo. Docs, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Alright, what's Dots of Sloan doing? Oh, farming. I thought they were in the fight. Okay. Okay. I think you mix them up because mods. I feel like I mix up mods all the time. I just see a blue name, presume someone. Even though, isn't Ethan green? I don't even remember. I'm not going to recreate that clip. You got the clip now. Like, you know, chapter 1, maybe you should, you know, it's like, is it good if it happened just once, you know? I don't know. Fairs. Oh, I think he was doing that yesterday as well. Or whenever we did Customs Lost. Look away. I will look away. Oh, the BMW. Oh, what's it called? The I something. Oh, M3. It's an M3. It says in there. That's a sick car, actually. Get one in real life. How much are they worth, actually? Old school BMW M3. What, 90, mid 90s? BMW. There's a fight. This is reality unknown. Getting beamed. MK's being the legendary MK is doing some craziness. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? The henchman strat failed. Could have told you it was probably gonna fail once I spectated you by accident. What is this called? I can't. Ooh, he's trying over the snipe here. BMW M3 Evolution, which is a bit newer than the one they were driving, convertible. 15 grand. Holy. Does the Ice King command Devour? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, one person's been knocked. They're trying to reboot, and the other guy is ring shooting over there. Probably not going to end well for these two. He's running. He's running. Oh no! Oh, he's down. And that's it. Eliminated. Jay uploaded a shape pub on Discord. Nice. Yes, you will return in Avengers Doomsday. Because how does Devour even know the 0 point is here? Maybe you can feel the energy? Like a, you know, it's like a smell, maybe, you know. That's what I would imagine anyway. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm so bad. Oh, that's all good, Jack. They were just spraying us. Anyways, Ducky. I gotta kill my teammate just now. Rip. So which is stronger, the 0 point, a cube, or the chrome? 0 point. Create the Omniverse. Ooh, hopes in the bush. Both paradigms again. What are the chances of that? What are the chances? I'm low-key eating a whole bag of Starbursts. Hmm? Fair. But which is stronger, the 0 point or nothingness? I have no idea. I mean, from what we're seeing at the moment, the 0 point seems stronger. Well, can create more. I don't know. Oh, then, yeah, that makes some more sense. I was like trying to work. Is it Starburst? But that, like, what does? Oh yeah, lemon. I'm also about recreating that clip every stream now. Please don't. Please don't. Hope is getting beamed, by the way. Oh, well, GG's. GG's. Oh, wow. Big Deal has been taken down by the Ghoul Trooper. Alright, who's left? 5 people left. Oh, give him a break. Give this guy a break. Doesn't stand a chance, please. Oh. Oh, tables might turn. Oh, tables might turn. Tables are turning. A third party not looking too pretty now. Obviously, it's Power Hour and the self-revive will help them. If they can get it in time, I presume. They have. I don't think he meant to do that. I think he meant to take minis. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, the bush is coming. Shouldn't be aware of the nothing chat, it's the bush. Alright, this is a horrible zone, by the way. A horrible zone. They must have also been quite weak, because I would have... If I know I just got them 2 people quite weak, I would have let them rotate first so I could beat him. Still not in zone, chat, because of this rectangle zone. Oh no! Oh, I see. Oh no! Oh no! His teammate's still got a chance to bring it home, though. Just need to focus, get in zone, holy. Oh, 20. Damn. Don't think they're going to be able to get this. Oh no, that's the last person, by the way, as well. Oh no, can't be winning the game like that. Getting memed on by this silly 6-7 meme. Oh, it can't end like that, chat. GG's. Right, same again, chat. Oh yes, okay, they have changed the loading screen. Interesting. GG's, Oscar. Okay, oh wait, I need to change the code. I've lost the code. Okay, chat, make that 0.2. Just 0.2. Just delete the 1 and replace it with a 2. So essentially, chat, very interesting event, I suppose, them replaying it. But what is more, I guess, strange is how they're now advertising. Is advertising the right word? So obviously, chat, we did just watch about half an hour ago the replayed visitor landing event, but for some reason they now changed the background. Why did they not do this when the event happened originally? Why did they not advertise it? Why did they not promote it heavily? Why did they just let it play out? Or is that the idea? Have an event like that, but always mean to replay afterwards? But now the lobby has changed. We've already talked about the 1.16 sort of teaser they left behind, but now Fortnite has released a video to be continued when they show different perspectives of the event from Hope, Jones, and the Order. And it shows the Order and Hope and Jones going to see who's arrived, and then we know it's the visitor reality unknown and not our visitor. So did they have all this stuff ready to go before? Or did they just, in the last week, go, yeah, we need to do a few bits and pieces for that? Very strange, isn't it? Even the BR icon has changed. On what? On Fortnite? On the game? Because I'm in-game, I won't be able to see that, will I? Alright, chat, we've got 20 players into this game. If you want to get involved, it's in the pinned comment. Everything's in there. The code, the server, and the game we're playing. It's weird how it seems like the event was meant to play today. It does. Honestly, I am scratching my head a bit. Like all the teasing they've done afterwards, just it's a bit weird, no? To be continued. So obviously over the next month, obviously we got the Dark Voyager leaving, going to get the other Zero Shard. Then of course creating pure portals to other realities where there's other Zero Shards. One will be that Ice King reality, which I guess could be that reality 16 we've already talked about in today's stream. Strange. What strange things Fortnite are doing at the moment. But I do love it. I do love it. It keeps it fresh. It keeps it interesting, I suppose. But anyway, guys, I guess I can add that onto the other video we were talking about. I guess I can make that all one thing and make that Fortnite Strange teasers. But anyway, we've got 23 in here, guys. If you want to get involved in this game, go to custom, type in the custom key, which is 0.2. Make sure the mode is on build, duo, fill. We're just doing a normal game at the moment. I did say we're good, but we're just doing normal games now. I think it's easier to keep us in line at the moment. And yeah, make sure you're on Europe servers. Should we react to top 5 gaming's new vids? Has he got a new one out today? Maybe. Right, okay. That's 20 seconds left, chat. 2 story vids and 1 about season 2 teasers. Okay. Yeah, I know you're saying that they feel like they rushed the event before, but maybe that is the... What happened there? Oh, matchmaking error. I know what you're saying. Okay, I probably lost the code now. What happened there? Okay, I need to change the code yet again. Okay, change that to 0.3. I know what you're saying. It does sound like Fortnite should have had this event planned actually for now and not last week, but maybe the new way of doing it is to make it a bit of a surprise so people can sort of organically react to it, I suppose, and then to replay it. Maybe that's a new strategy. I don't know, but it is a bit weird. It is a little strange, chat. Okay, so I don't in this Fortnite's gone down. Oh, that was a bit weird, no, chat. That was a little weird, chat. The code is... Oh, yeah, sorry, let me redo the comment. It's now 0.3. Sorry, chat. There you go, chat. Wait, have I just missed something? Where did that come from? Yeah, I'm trying to find them from actual Fortnite. Like, what's the... Okay, I don't know where this has come from. I'm seeing them in separate parts rather than all together. Is it in game? Is that where it is? Yeah, that's what I presume, but I'm not getting it. So yeah, we got more teasers for the season 2 of Chapter 7 POIs. Obviously, we now got, I guess, the trailer we just looked at, where we see Hope, Order, and Jones going to the Visitor's Rocket. We then got the Ice King POI from No, we don't. We then got the Ice King POI, that will be the part of the Chapter 7 Season 2 map. And what is that skin there? There's like a skin there. Hold on, chat. I know we load up into a custom, but give me a second. Give me a second. I've got news to look at, chat. Let's have a closer look, a closer inspection of this teaser, chat. So yeah, there's a guy here. That does actually look like the Ice King from OG. The slimmer build. He's got a statue there, but it'd be more interesting if it's not the Ice King and it's some random or someone else. Ice King is giving off Brutal Bastion vibes now, isn't it? It really is. It is a bit. No? Anyone? Looks like John. What, John Jones? It does actually look like John Jones in the Vengeance Jones. I do see that. I do see that. No, I do see that. If that's what you're saying. And obviously we've got the Visitor. Once he's landed, the Visitor from Reality Unknown. We then, I don't know if we're getting season 2. We're just literally seeing a lot more of the what's going on here. Okay, yeah, we can see it's not chrome now. It's just water. It's just a water reactor with a 0 point, I presume. But obviously, this is another location. There isn't a lighthouse on the map at the moment, is there? Oh, and you can see we're gonna get like low grav effects. You can see this bridge coming up here. Oh no, there is like spots of stuff, unless that's water droplets that have no gravity. So they collect, when water has no gravity, I'm pretty sure it collects into a ball. Because, you know, I don't know, gravity. Wait a minute, is that the stuff that you see in like, there was one of these at like, the thingy. That looks like, I'm pretty sure, what's the season 2, chapter 2 location? Coral Castle. Yeah, you see them in Coral Castles. Don't want to scare anyone, chat, but I'm pretty sure you get these at Coral Castle. No? It does look like a mine though, but I'm pretty sure you got these at Coral Castle. Yeah, I know people leaving the game, alright? A teaser's dropped, so I'm looking at the teaser. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. And then this one just looks like the map at the moment, so I don't really know what's going on there. But I guess we have to wait and see, chat. This is rather interesting. It's nice to see this place again. It's nice to see them using this teaser, I suppose. Chat, it's been 3 minutes since I've just looked at this teaser. Holy chat. Alright, I'll give you another 10 seconds to re-queue if you've left. Three minutes too long? I mean, okay, whatever. Is that the 7 logo? That was in the first time. What you... Yeah, that was in there before, Leon. That's nothing new to look at. Alright, so wonky land or something. Well, where are you dropping? I'm gonna find. Wait, what? What have I just? What have I just? What have I just heard? Oh no. Well, GG's, I suppose. Oh my god. Well, that was a quick one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh well. Maybe having MKs off the spawn was not a greatest idea.
Oh, well, man.
Oh well. No, that's unfortunately going to be a problem in customs when one, I'm just streaming, two, everyone gets MKs of spawn.
Yeah.
Alright, who do we have here? Does everyone go here? No, okay. Mods, I'm kind of disappointed in how you let Crispy's comment just stay there. Or does no one just read that comment? No, mods. No. Okay, mods. Go home. You've had one too many mods. Do respect the Vow pick now. Why do I keep rotating to the same two people? Okay, here we go. Some like tip top. No fights go on here. Tree T-pose in strat.
The old MK7s was so OP.
Yeah, they really were. Used to be an easy win when you get it.
Yeah, it was.
Inventory, love it. Oh no, it doesn't really match up if you got the Foundations MK in the game. Hasuna Miku. First season 2 teaser drop. We saw that. We saw that. And this is another one. I mean, is it? Can you count it as first? We've had a few. We've had a few, I suppose.
Oh, no wonder why we died straight away. Leo was at the wonky land.
Who?
Leo.
Ah. Key art teaser. Yeah, no, we've had a look at that. I mean, can we say it's the first season 2 teaser? I mean, we've had others, like small ones. What is the teaser? We just talked about it, but everyone wanted the game to start.
They were overreacting, to be fair.
I wanted the game to start. They basically wanted to kill me off spawn quicker, I presume.
Yeah.
I've got to go. No worries, Mr. Hyder. Thanks for being here. I can't find a teaser on YouTube. Yeah, it's I presume it's on the news feed, but it hasn't dropped to mine yet. But you can probably see it on Twitter, or go back, I don't know, 5 minutes in the stream.
I feel like they quickly photoshopped the old photo.
Yeah, it's a bit weird how it's all sort of happened. So what was the intention, or did they just last minute work on it? They were like, have anyone got the save file with that nice little teaser we did at the start of last season? Yeah, let's just reuse that one.
Yeah. They won't notice a thing.
Yeah, they're not even a new scene or anything, just the same thing. I could have had him this time sitting on like the driver's panel or the control thing, and you could have had him looking at other things, but it is a little weird. Maybe it was a last minute thing. They were like, oh, we probably should have done this. I suppose.
There's a fight happening near Clawsy Lodge.
I'm currently watching a fight down at what is it, Lethal Labs, which is I think it just ended. Oh yeah, someone on a balloon coming over to where is this? Oh yeah, Wonky Land, yeah, and then that's what's happening. Hatsune Miku and the scientists are on their way. Yeah, so power hour is at the moment, and all the storm zones are going to be square every game, and you're going to get an MK as well every game.
I thought it was on the 1st of March, not on 28th.
I don't know when they might have changed it because the. Oh wait, no, it's you're going to probably have a weekend. They're probably on Sunday as well.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Power hour's now ended. Well, it's I think they extended it. It's more than an hour, I'm pretty sure. No chat? I thought because of the event it was going to be about 2-3 hours. So not really a power hour. Well, that's the same when they have happy hours in bars. They tend to last 2 hours.
There's someone on the blimp. How did I not notice him?
Okay, that teaser says more. See, this is what happens when you can't see it in the tab. It's got like a whole description. Sorry, chat. I'm going to take your eyes off the custom for 2 seconds.
There's a glitch on YouTube at the moment that it just buffers. It's really annoying.
Oh, were you around for the other glitch the other day where chat couldn't chat, so they were chatting in Morse code?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Anyway, chat. So the description. So the description for. Oh, you know what? Usually, when I want Fortnite's background shooting, when I go off screen, sometimes it silence it, and when I don't want it, like now, I want it to be silenced. It won't do it. Come on, Fortnite. Do me a favour. Do me a solid. Fortnite, come on. This. Anyone else who has 2 screens will know exactly what I mean. Oh, well, it's done it. Okay. Yeah. So the description is an ally returns to the 7. An ally returns to the 7. As the Dark Voyager's influence grows, so do the 7's reinforcements. Oh, okay. That is actually kind of juicy. Which, if it's an ally returns to the 7, who the hell is that? That's not the Visitor, not the Foundation, not any of the 7, because they're not. Well, they're not allies of the 7, aren't they? They're the 7, even if they're two different 7s. So an ally. What, an ally? I mean, obviously we keep having Sloan teasers, don't we? But not really an ally of the 7. Maybe to Jones, but not to the 7. Can someone look up the definition for ally, and it can be someone who's in the actual 7? But for me, that's not an ally. That is just a person. But I guess you could word it as an ally, I presume. But the Dark Voyager's influence will grow. So he's obviously going to take the Ice Kings. So obviously, as the 7 increase their ranks, so too will the Dark Voyagers. So maybe Dark Voyager gets the Ice King. And maybe that's what these two other realities will be. Maybe some will be friends of the 7 and some won't be. That'd be an interesting perspective. What we're saying. That'd be interesting. Are we thrown off by this ally thing? What is everyone else saying on Twitter? What do you think in chat? And there's obviously the whole line about I will not fail you as well from the Dark Voyager. So he's obviously working for someone. So it's not even the Dark Voyager's influence will grow. It's also whoever he's working for. Which I think will be the last reality, but some people think Geno and some people think the Cube King, and who knows.
Someone's doing memes. I love it.
There's always someone doing memes. Sorry, chat, we've sort of abandoned the customs now. I mean, you can see what Hatsune... Oh my god. Hatsune Miku's doing in the background. Oh, cool. Someone... Oh, I
Can't
say...
hear you, by the way.
Pardon? I say, what do you call it? Pretty cool thing. Apparently, someone was underneath the rocket launch thing and actually was set on fire by the rocket landing. Okay, no one's really saying anything about the ally on Twitter at the moment. What were we saying in chat? Midas was after the 7 stuff? Ooh, but is he an ally? Like, we never would have seen that. That would have been off screen. What's the image? What we just look? Oh, have you just come back in, Mass?
Actually getting set on fire while the rocket lands. That's pretty cool, actually.
There we go. Here we go, chat. You got pushed back, and then if you were near like the energy things, the beams going, you would have got burnt as well. And that's it. Which seems a bit lastminute.com. Oh my god, it is lastminute.com. Look at... No offense for that. Look at the shoddy work. This is like a mrjayowhy from now. Look at what this like ink cutting they're doing. They haven't... Wait, they must have had this render made up for someone. Why didn't they just say whoever made it? Can you change the perspective on it? They've just overlapped these. They're basically done the mrjayowhy thumbnail from like...
I knew it was Photoshop.
Yeah, well...
I absolutely knew it.
I mean, they are using Photoshop and render, but it's like they've just taken the image. Like, they must have had this image... They must have had this render somewhere. What are they doing? They can see the weird cut here. Wait, I feel like I did a better job on my thumbnail. Let me get mine. Let me get mine up. Let me compare.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? Oh, did that hit him? Rip. Rip, chat. Oh, Hatsune Miku's popping off. Love to see it. Oh my god. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, but hide and seek duos. Okay, no, I feel. Wait, how would that work? Okay, chat, explain to me how that works and we might do it. Because we can't have two seekers because you won't see the other seeker's perspective. As much as I know people want to keep saying that. For a viewer's perspective.
Dead.
Oh well, rip him. Oh, annoyingly, that thumbnail I did for that video didn't. So it's okay. It's the scientist didn't die, and that is all. What a weird name for the. Okay, see, obviously that was like because on YouTube now you can do A, B, and C testing on titles, so that probably wasn't like. I thought that wouldn't do the best. Like I must have called it something like a bit more clickbaity, but okay, that one. W's that video concept then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I've got to look through to when. Okay, it would have been like the first few weeks of the season, so that's actually not hard to look for. You just look for thumbnails from the Simpsons season. Yeah, there we go. Simpsons, end event. Okay, chat, I take it back. Mine wasn't much better. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Sorry, Fortnite. You did a good job. Well, that's what you can see. It's just been over. They haven't like got it in the render and did it and use like perspective. They've just like input it. Fair enough, Fortnite. Okay, who have we got in here? I've got Nomus, Shadow. Oh, we're definitely gonna have a new winner this game. It's Shadow. Regular poster on the communities. I mean, some of these could be, but they don't have the same names as their YouTube names, so who knows? They could be. Well, my money might be on Hatsune Miku, unfortunately.
The video 10 days ago was pretty cool, to be fair.
What, thumbnail?
Yeah. The Veg returns 10 days ago.
Oh, that might still be A/B testing, so I don't know if that's another one will come up. No! Well, GG's. GG's. Hatsune Miku did not clutch up there, but W's. Thanks for the games. I forgot we leave immediately. Thanks for the game. Even though we died off spawn. It's a GG's. It's a GG's. Right. Yeah, it's a GG shit, unfortunately. So I'll try and do another one. Sorry, whoever gets me, you're going to die immediately. Oh, some people want to hide and seek, didn't they? Okay, so, hold on. So you can put field chat, it doesn't matter for me, but I want to be the Lone Ranger if that's okay. Okay. So what are we saying, chat? What are we saying? Oh, that was you. Okay, GG's, GG's. Hide and seek. So you want hide and seek duos, yeah? Yes, yes. Can I get like a one in the chat if you want duos hide and seek? I don't know why we want duos hide and seek, but Yeah, okay, Savvy said 1. Not getting the craziest response, chat. Video 10 days ago. Oh, with the cube cradle and looking at the foundation of the visitor. That's great. Okay, right. The code is Mr. Joy. What the hell's that? Right, chat. Anyway, as a quick outro to this, very cool what they're doing. Very, I love the teasers for next season. I mean, we're still a month away, aren't we? Or less than a month now. 17th, 18th of March, new season. But I look forward to it. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching this video. Fake outro for the video. Until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Till next time, bye-bye. Right. Don't know how I'm going to make that into a video. Right, let me just get this code sorted out. So code is Mr. Joy. Build duos. It can be fill, no fill. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. But I put no fill, so just in case. But I'm sure it doesn't matter. And European server. So the fill bit doesn't. I believe it doesn't matter. There you go. So strange enough, chat, my code is the same as my support creator code. So if you want to support me in the item shop, mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. And we also, sorry, I need to just quickly do that. We're doing hide and seek. We're going to do hide and seek, and we're going to do it at Lethal Labs. We're back to Lethal. That's where we're going to start this round. And then listen out for call-outs. Is that how we're going to do it? And then wherever zone goes, we follow it. Are we all down for that? No, it's alright, Jack. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we've got 14 in here so far. Anyone wants to join, go down there, type in the customer key, type in mrjayowhy. Make sure you are on Europe servers, which is here. And then just ready up and we should be fine. For definition, what Tox gave us sounds like it's Sloan basically. It's the same thing as she did in storyline, but she turned us. I mean, she knew the dangers of the cube, and she didn't want the cube coming back down. Which, on reflection, she maybe, even though it kind of was a bit of an L for us. I mean, was it the wrong decision in hindsight? So everyone's saying, some people are saying that it confirms that the visitor is an ally of the Seven, but then I'm like, how does that? But I get the idea of ally, but if you're going to mention ally, it's like it shouldn't be someone who is also in that. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. All right, we're going to ready up in 5 minutes, chat. Sorry. Can we get 16? 16 sounds a nice number, chat. Hide and seek customs. I'm looking for you. I'm seeking. You're hiding. Lethal Labs. I mean, ally probably does mean that, but it's like, it's a bit weird. Yeah, see, oh, this is AI overview, no, so it could be rubbish. Most commonly refers to a person, group, or nation that associates with another for a common purpose. So what, it's a 7 teaming up with a 7? How did that work? In this, obviously, the group is Jones, Hope, and I guess the Order. It's not... I don't know. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Jay, did you know you get 2 free skins with the Lego Fortnite Mega Team Leader set? Do you? Sweet. Oh, sorry. Again, got distracted, chat. Sorry, my bad. There's a low-key fun power hour. Is power hour still going? I thought I saw somewhere that's on for like a few hours. Alright, guys. We're going to Lethal Labs, right? And you've got to hide. And I will land and set a timer, I suppose. The code is in the pinned comment. Right. Lethal Labs, guys. Have a good one. Yeah. During the event, you had 142 viewers. Damn. Yeah, it was popping. I think we had 201. I think it went to like 201. All right. I'm gonna moment I land here. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes, chat. Oh damn. What is happening here? Alright. 2 minutes, chat. Oh, I need to actually farm up some weapons, aren't I? Oh, okay, no, power hour is done. Oh well, rip. Oh, okay. I definitely said Mr. Joy, no. Okay, last game. I think I'm done basically after this actually. Right. Yeah, a bit of spray gun for the people who start running. Right. Another 20 seconds left, chat. Okay, here I go. Interesting. Looks like people have been a bit more careful to not break windows. Oh, SMG, that would help. No. Nope. No. Anyone here? Oh. Da, 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 da. Right, try it again, chat. Do not want to be cheating. Oh, hello. Oh, am I not showing my screen? My bad, chat. That's why it should be last game. Oh yeah, banging out, I'm not being funny. Someone's been spraying up here. GG's, bro, GG's. Alright, anybody? I'm sure there's probably someone in that server room, but I'm just not spotting them. Alright. Zone's looking good. Zone's looking alright. We're in a corner somewhere. Oh, that's stupid, wasn't it? Why is everyone just moving? What is going on here, chat? What? What are we talking about? Bro, Ultimate, you need to reset your stream. Oh, chat. It's been a fun ride. This stream's been fun. What do you mean you can't see game? What are you chatting about? Oh, guys. I think that was a help. That's actually a massive hindrance. It's just shooting, banging, and clattering everywhere. It's not help. That's what you're trying to do, trying to give you location away. You actually just make it more difficult, trying to work out what is what. I thought it looked that way. Fair play. Unless you went there after the game, I suppose. I feel like someone will be in like the corners of like. I haven't really checked the front yet, have I? Right. These little corners here. No. Oh, there's a bush here. Why is that just ping on that? What? I mean, you saw people running away. We'll go for another minute and a half, and then I'm gonna. That's a bit of a difficult zone. Not yet, not yet. I'll tell you when you're free to rotate. We're still good for another 53 seconds. Oh, you're probably inobvious. I'm too exhausted for this, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, someone is definitely on the other side of the planet. Do you think it was rotated? So don't listen to what people say. I'm gonna give you a chance. Okay, rotate then. I feel like you were rotating because you like listening to people. We're gonna go planted palms, I suppose. Holy. Oh my god. That would have been the end of the stream. Planted palms. Actually, don't know where it is. Alright. Well, they're doing a better job than me at the moment, I suppose. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Things I hate about these POIs is people were very thing about what counts and constitutes as painted palms, and even I'm a bit confused. This is actually awful. Okay, chat. I'm gonna let you use your discretion, but come on, have a little look-sees. Like, if you're hiding over there, you're taking the Mickey. Right. I'm gonna give a minute and a half from now. Okay, we got zone as well. So basically the zone. That's the zone's helped us out here. Okay, no, it hasn't. I just thought it was a lot smaller than that. Yeah, can you use your discretion, please? Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute and a half, chat. Minute and a half. And you've got to come in and hide once I started, and that's fine. You just not need to be seen by me, yeah? Oh my god. Okay, another 30 seconds, chat. Ethan, how's it going? Welcome back, right. quickly, chat. Good, just had a double shift at work, made £11 chips. Nice. Nice. Let's go. W's. Okay, this is actually a hard POI. Holy. I really do hope people have give me a valid shot here and a chance. So anyone's in here? Oh, that's a good spot. Unlucky, bro. GG's, GG's, GG's. That's a pretty good spot, to be fair. Okie dokie. God, those are little bits and pieces around here, isn't it? Kind of difficult. Not gonna be, not. It was the same. It was the same. I wonder if anyone's one of these traders. Oh. GG's, GG's. Sick. Oh, no. Little air humidifier. What's the law implications? Okay, I guess we play to endgame. So if the zone starts moving at this point, then you just need to survive and not get shot by me. If you decide to move, I suppose. Okay, anyone still left here? I hope you are, and you're not hiding like behind a mountain or something. 'Cause that's kind of chicken, you know. Oh, hello. Might need that, I suppose. I'm sorry. Who just shot me, bro? Oh, cloaking's not cheating. If they're not shooting at anyone, they can cloak when they want. Very actually hard to spot cloaking, to be fair. Unless they're not like shooting people, cloaking is perfectly fine, and they can find cloaking. Bro's really trying to get his teammate out. What? Are you invisible? Bro. Like, who do you think you are, bro? Ice King. GG's. What the hell are you doing? What is happening here? Sorry, why is that not auto picking up that? Okay, guys, there's too much going on for me to really care about this. Oh, what are you doing, bro? What a weird guy. Okay, whose idea was it to do Joe's? Right, GG's. Oh, I've got it again. Crazy. Okay, chat. I can only deal with a few things at a time, so please snap the hell out of it before I'm gonna flip in a minute, please. Was the event the same? Yes, it was, Ethan. It was spot on the same. But not afterwards. The teasers have been pretty cool. There's a few teasers. Yeah, it was a bit of a... I don't know. We have some games where you turn up and have some games where it's like that. It's a bit weird like that. Jay, did you see Fortnite's new tweet? I did. What teaser? It's like the same Voyager teaser from last season, but it's new pictures and elongated pictures as well. Well, anyway, that's almost a 5-hour stream, and I'm done. So, guys, if you buy anything at the Fortnite item shop, consider using code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. Code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. Thank you, everyone who's using my code. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you to everyone coming out to the stream today. It's been a really good stream. The event was cool. I suppose seeing it again. The teasers are great. Probably get a video on that at some point. I just think the formations we're playing at the moment don't really help us, and I think it's going to come out that a lot of Newcastle players I think are sick actually, because I think one of them had to get subbed off. We have a Topman lasagna thing in 2026, but honestly, no, we're playing people out. Everyone's saying about Voltmader not scoring a lot. I'm not surprised. You're playing him in like the 10 role or whatever, makeshift false night. I don't know what the hell they're doing with Voltmader. I'm not surprised he's low on the scoring sheets. I think Spurs will be alright. No, that's the last game. Do you think the zero shards will bring in the rift portals? Well, that's the same thing essentially. Oh, you're saying when they come through the rift? No, the shards, the 0 point whatever's happening will bring the stuff. Squads now. Can you not see I'm knackered? I'm done. Alright guys, appreciate it. Anyway, guys, until next time, it has been your boy mrjayowhy. It's next time. Bye bye.